Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. Hope you guys are having a great day.
Gentlemen, boys and girls.
We are going to be playing some Ready to Rumble today.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Hope you guys are ready to rumble. Let me go ahead and set our timers. Let's get back into it.
Championship mode. Load game. Train your boxer.
Didn't actually look to see how much money we had. I feel like we spend? Yeah, we spent a lot of money training him. We're all trained up. Yeah, we're just fighting now.
Title fight.
I don't remember anything to do with this guy. We did one match. What's up, Noonie Moose? How you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you for the follow.
boys and girls.
How are you doing today? Oh, I just grab him? That's kind of a cool move. I like that. I don't know if you're a fan of the Marvel stuff at all, but the new Spider-Man trailer got leaked. Kind of interesting. I'm doing all right. Doing okay. Ready to rumble. Since this is your first chat, and thank you for the follow. You may not know, we are trying to beat every video game released to the North American home market on a cartridge. So working through some N64 games right now. Pretty soon we're going to move over to 32X, and we're going to knock out all 36 games in 32X. So I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, that's what we do. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, we do a two-player stream. My roommate Jake jumps in, plays two-player games with me. Nice. Yeah. So you mentioned it in Discord. Which Discord was that?
Title fight.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. You don't happen to be my buddy, do ya? My buddy Bogme, by any chance? How's it going? I wasn't sure. I thought you might be a new person. Yeah, hopefully we get a couple more viewers coming in here pretty soon. We were doing an average of like, I don't know, close to 20 for a while, but recently it's been kind of lower numbers, and I think part of that's just when we haven't been able to stream as often as we were before. What time is it for you right now? $4:12. That is too early. Why are you awake? Nothing's changed then, I see.
Title fight.
So to beat this game, we have to beat every boxer. We have to make every boxer a champion. And we found a way to do it that's like, you know, essentially foolproof. We can't lose. But definitely takes a long time. So we're just kind of going through the motions. So what we do is the very first character we did a bunch of training and got a bunch of money with, and now we use that money onto the next character. We get them strong enough to just basically win, and then we go to that character, train them up, spend all the money to get them, you know, super strong, and then as soon as they get super strong, we just run them through and win the game real quick. And then we have all the money from them to get the next person super strong. And we just kind of keep going. Using the money from the previous character on the next character. And so right now our guy's so strong that even when we're getting hit and everything, it doesn't seem to matter much. Yeah, those are timers. So the top timer, the one that's about to be 11 hours, that is how long it's taken for this game. So we've been playing this game for about 11 hours. The bottom timer is how much we have used in the entire challenge so far. So 782 hours for all of the games that we've played so far. And we've played, I don't know, 200 games? We've beaten 200 games, maybe? Something like that. Well, they're booing me because I'm, you know, the newcomer. I'm not the one they wanted. How's the audio, by the way? Can you hear me okay? Can you hear the game okay? Are the levels good? You can hear me over the game?
Title fight.
Good. Perfect. We're trying a new audio setup. Apparently it wasn't super great previously, so trying to increase it where we can now. For whatever reason, I really wanted the mic to not be in the shot, and so we had it far away, and we were like trying to make up for the fact that it was far away by like having the gain all the way up and doing all sorts of stuff like that. And eventually enough people were like, you know, you kind of sound like crap, you should bring the mic to your face. So I'm like, all right, we'll do that. So this is the first day of streaming with this audio setup.
Title fight.
If we get the chance, you might get to see one of my cats. Sometimes they like to jump up here.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, so Anonymous, what have you been up to? How's life been? Hitting a woman, you know, equal rights. She jumped into the ring, wouldn't be fair to not. We got two cats. They're technically my roommate's cat, but basically one of them's mine and one of them is his, because one of them loves me and doesn't like him as much. The other one loves him and doesn't like me as much. Yeah, they're good. I don't know, they're not quite a year old, but they're getting there. Probably like 9 months old, maybe. I think they're like 6 months old when we got them, maybe, or maybe not months, maybe a couple. I don't know. I'm not sure. They're less than a year old, but they're bigger than like a tiny kitten. They're like regular sized cats, but I don't think they're quite a year old yet. Yeah, they're super cute. In the Discord, there are actually some photos of them. If you see IR Nub, that's my roommate, so anything that he posts with the cats, those are the cats I'm talking about. Yeah, he'll jump in and play with us Tuesdays and Thursdays for 2-player games. He and I already did this on 2-player, but it was only like a 10-minute thing where we just verse each other because you can't beat it on 2-player. So we jumped on, and this is actually the first fighting game he's beat me in, I think. and currently the only fighting game he's beaten me in. I'm beating him on all the other fighters. In fact, here, I'll show you real quick. The games that were on the left side were my games, the ones that I had won. The games on the right were all the ones he's won. So yeah, for this game, it's just going to be grinding. I'm expecting it's going to be about 20 hours of just grinding. But as you can see, I'm not really like... I'm just doing the same attack, not paying any attention. Just getting through. But after this game, we've got San Francisco Rush 2049. That's going to be the last game we play before we jump into 32X. And she came up here. I'll pick her up in a minute and bring her over. Nice. Hey, Dibble. You want the people on camera to see you? Come here. Oh, there we go. Hey. Hi. How are you? You got purr? Got your little purr box going? Yeah. I hope you can hear her. She's purring loudly into the mic. How old does a kitten need to be a cat? I don't know. Probably just call her a kitten forever. Yeah, this is the one that likes me a little bit more. Typically, whenever Jake gets up, she like runs away. At least it used to be that way. I don't know if it's any better now. Maybe she's come around. I'm sorry, I can't be petting you right now. I gotta beat up this man. Alright, I lied. I can play with him. It's fine. Yeah, I suppose 20 hours of grinding isn't too bad compared to what you must have done on WoW. Congratulations again on kicking the habit, by the way. Oh, don't fall. Alright, so we got one of the 3 belts.
Title fight.
So we just gotta do everything you just saw me do. Twice more with this guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Bangkok, Thailand.
Stop fighting back, me. So you've been watching the Marvel stuff at all? Anani Moose? up to date until Endgame. I haven't seen Disney Plus. Oh boy. Did you watch Endgame? Or have you not seen Endgame? I'm aware new movies are coming out. Black Widow is out, but I haven't seen them yet. Sorry, you're not too far behind. Although, Spider-Man came out after Endgame. Did you see Spider-Man?
You can't be me.
Saw Endgame twice. Okay. Yeah, you get a chance to watch the Spider-Man that came out? Far From Home? Because I think that was the last one, right? Yeah. That was the last one pre-COVID. Yeah, Into the Spider-Verse. I don't think you're missing too much with Black Widow. It was fine, you know. I know that it's tackling some serious issues, and I think that there are definitely a lot of ladies who are going to, you know, that it will resonate for on a deeper level than it will with me. But that aside, it was okay. It was fine. You know, I haven't seen a Marvel movie that was bad yet, and it's definitely, you know, keeping the trend going. It's definitely not a bad movie, but I didn't think it was one of the better ones either. I just saw a review of Shang-Chi, which is saying that it's very, very good. And that's exciting. I'm excited for Shang-Chi. Not that I care anything about the character Shang-Chi. I've never even heard of him before Marvel announced him. But I am excited to finally see, like, the Legend of the Ten Rings, like, actually go somewhere. And I'm also excited for, like, a martial arts style thing. I really liked Iron Fist, even though everyone else seemed to hate it. Which was a Marvel Netflix that was martial arts. And I really liked it. I think I was the only person, though, who did. You're gonna roll yourself right off this chair. Ow. She did, and then her claws got me on the way down because she was falling. What's up, Freeze? Nah, Jake doesn't stream on Mondays. Jake is only Tuesday, Thursday. By the way, how's the audio? Is it better? No, Shang-Chi's not out yet, but it comes out soon. I think it comes out in like 2 weeks, maybe. But some press have been, you know, getting to see it early. And one of the people that I follow, who is a YouTube critic, he saw it, and I trust his opinion's pretty good. So, yeah, he was saying it was really good. Rather than be what they did in Iron Man 3, yeah. I actually don't mind Iron Man 3. I think it's a pretty good film. I know that a lot of people were angry about the fake out with the Mandarin, but I never really cared too much about the Mandarin. Like, I didn't have like an affection for him. You know, I never read the comics, and the Mandarin was never in anything that I was aware of, really. So I knew who he was, but I didn't really care about him. So when they pulled the fake out, I was just like, yeah, that's kind of neat. All right. Saw Iron Fist Season 1. Haven't seen Season 2 yet, but you like Season 1. Yeah, a lot of people really disliked it, and it's a shame because one of the reasons that a lot of people disliked it is because they're talking about how it's, you know, appropriating Asian culture. It's this white guy shows up and he learns the mystical art of, you know, the Oriental martial arts, and it's like, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. That's kind of the whole point of the stuff that happened back in the 70s with, like, the blaxploitation and all that. But at the same time, it is a celebration of that, you know, culture, and it is making people more aware of it. So I feel kind of bad because a lot of people just didn't like it for that reason. Which, you know, it's a valid complaint, but it's the fault of the character 50 years ago, you know. Season 1, I think I like Season 1 more than I liked Season 2. And I think that's probably true of all the Netflix shows except for Luke Cage. I liked Luke Cage season 2 a lot more than season 1. I hated season 1. The first couple episodes were good, and then they made a choice at about the halfway mark, and that just, in my opinion, kind of ruined everything that they were getting in Luke Cage. Why you talk to top, or is the arm not flexible? I'm actually talking right into the top of it. Should I not be talking into the top? Should I be talking into like the side of it? What's up, Force Slippy? How you doing? Also, Force Slippy, I'm glad you're back. We fixed the void. Now it looks fuzzy in the beginning, but it looks less fuzzy once you stand into it. So let me show you something real quick. It does ruin the magic a little bit for that first second. But now that it's fixed, you can see what this is supposed to look like. I know you were saying how much you liked it. And like obviously you can still see that there's green on the Joker. But yeah. So that's what that's supposed to look like. It's super cool. It's made out of wood. Alright. No, that's not the one. This is the one. Here we go. Right. Meant to say that they would be using the 10 rings properly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see them do that.
Title fight.
No preconceptions or ideas while watching them. Any superhero movie. That's fair. Yeah, Daredevil, I really liked Daredevil Season 1, and I liked Daredevil Season 3, I think. I don't really remember it super well. Daredevil Season 2 was still good, but I don't think it was as good because it didn't have Vincent D'Onofrio as Kingpin. Jessica Jones Season 1 is one of the best things Marvel has ever made, in my opinion. Season 2 sucked. And then Luke Cage, like I said, I liked the first half of Season 1, and then they just completely shit the bed in the second half. And then Season 2 is pretty good. And then basically the same thing with Iron Fist. Yeah, Legend series was great. Oh my god, more voids? Alright, give me 1 sec. Let me finish up this fight real quick. How did you open a portal to the void? Oh boy. 1 second. Alright, let's do that. Your video is mirrored. It's true, it is. Typically, Jake sits here and I sit here, and if it weren't mirrored, then when we play the 2-player games, it would be like crossing, like player 1 would be over there instead. So, all right, let's do some. No, you can void as much as you want. All right, let's get some more voids. Cute, you just missed some void. Could have been points for you. I need you to move, cat. I need you to. Can I? Here, let me just. Can I just? I want to come here. Come here. Whoop. There you go. Just hang out right here. There you go. Just hang out. You don't need to. I mean, you can leave if you want, but you don't have to. You can stay right there, and all the people can see you. Yeah. Isn't this nice? Being on camera, getting pets, getting butt pets. Oh, you like butt pets, don't you? Yeah, you do. Gonna go crawling up to the camera. When I have to pull you down, remember last time when you broke the entire camera setup? Remember? No. Look, to the camera though. That's cute, right? Alright, come on back. God, kitty. Yeah, this is Dibble. Alright, no up on the camera though, okay? Can't do that, because then you break things. Alright, let's get back to Ready to Rumble. That's why we're here.
Title fight.
Yeah, more title fights, Dibble. You wanna play? You gonna love that mic? That's fine. You can purr into the mic. It's fine. People will hear you. All done. Just gonna lay down. Hugh, how's work going? I hope you guys can hear her, because that's adorable. Oh, but no, still no camera though, okay? So you can stand right there. Right there is perfect. You just lay down right there. Yeah, that's fine. Don't knock over the mic though, please. Thank you. She just loves things so much. She always wants attention. Welcome back. You can do it. You can make it. Goodbye. Bye, Dibble. No, it's just me again, everyone. I'm sorry. Alright. Yeah, I guess we could probably start doing a couple of shout-outs real quick. Oh, yeah, you can never... Yeah, you gotta let them know. You gotta let them know that you're there. Why are you nervous? This week my coworker is away all week, so I'm running the show. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I understand. That would make me nervous too. You know who else you should follow? You should probably follow Cute Thulu as well. Right there. She doesn't stream too much anymore. She's almost retired now from streaming, it looks like. But one day. What time are you going to go live, Nick? Jake told me he's going to join you. Yeah, we are supposed to... I'm still working it out with Tim, but I think it's going to be Friday at like 6 or 7 or 8 or something. I gave him my email information he was looking for. So now I'm just waiting to hear back from him. But we're good anytime after like 6 p.m. EST. And Jake's going to join me, and we're going to do some hardcore versus games. We're going to just fight to the death for your entertainment. Gladiator style. Stop beating me up, knock him off. Make sure you check your spam for your Steam key. Yeah, will do. Yeah. Yeah, I sent it to him. I sent him one like yesterday or the day before, and apparently I gave him the wrong email address. I thought I had a different one connected. So I gave him the right one today. Yeah, so just waiting to hear back on that. Yeah, for those of you guys that don't know, Jake and I are doing a special guest appearance over at Play As Games. Play As Games.
You can't be me.
Play As Guide. Oh my god, why did I say games? Play As Guide. Because it's a guide. Play As. I know what I'm saying. I promise.
Title fight.
It's been a long day, man. I'm sorry. I was literally typing it in, too, as I was saying it wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
I lost internet on Friday, and so at work, I work from home, so I need to, like, be on the computer. And so I was trying to, like, catch up today, and I was just going through all my emails and all the work stuff, and, like, I had 2 whole pages of stuff that I had to get done, which is not normally how my day goes. Normally I have, like, 4 or 5, specific line items that, take however long they take. But today it was just like mountains of stuff. My brain has been kind of goopified ever since. I gotta tell you, playing this is not ungoopifying it at all. Because I can kind of just sleep box You know, I don't know if you guys have ever or slept box before, but you know, where you fall asleep and then you box people. That's what we're doing here. It's bad you can't be playing something good. We're gonna play some good stuff on Friday though. This isn't like, it's not a bad game. It's just the one player sucks because it's so boring, because it's so easy. But multiplayer, you know, 2-player, which is the way this game is meant to be played, that's probably really good. A lot of people loved this game. Like, this was a lot of people were talking about it when we were getting it set up before. So, it's definitely a good game. Just, you know, not one player. But tomorrow, Jake and I are going to hopefully finish up our Marines, which is also not a good game. You know, it's whatever. Gotta beat all the bad games too. Yeah, you get lit, Nat Daddy. Get rocked. Yeah, if you guys hadn't seen, the Spider-Man No Way Home, the trailer, like a rough draft of the trailer leaked. So if you guys wanted to see that, you could. There are like special effects that aren't quite in place, and it's like super rough, but it's there, and it's neat to see some of the things they're showing. I've had a lot of people remember the N64 as great, but then when they go back, they realized it had mostly bad and mediocre games. You know, I'm one of those people. I remember the 64 as being like this fantastic, amazing console. The first one with 4-player built in, the first one with like memory cards. Like, I mean, obviously PlayStation, but you know what I'm saying. Like the generation that brought it in, it brought in the Rumble pack, right? Like all these great firsts, and it had Mario 64, and it just blew away everyone with like how good the polygons were in a 3D world, and it had Mario Kart and Smash Brothers, and just all these great games, the Zelda games, GoldenEye, like the entire first-person genre was redefined by GoldenEye, basically. And then, you know, so many genres were invented, the platform fighter, the kart racer, like 64 was home to a lot of really great games. And then you look at the rest of the 250 games, and you're like, oh, I've never heard of any of these, and they all suck. You need to edit 60 videos, or 60 photos. That's too many photos. The full trailer's supposed to come out tomorrow, really? I had no idea. That's cool. I'm not gonna spoil anything cute, I promise. I know that you don't want to have any spoils, so I'm not gonna talk about it other than it's out. It's, you know, missing some special effects. And that's it. Some games or movies, part, clone, F, particular time, period. I'm not sure if I got that. Sim can be applied to the PS2, but bigger library have more good and more bad at the same time. Yeah, that's for sure. I feel like a greater percentage of PlayStation games were like just real bad. And I feel like PlayStation 2, I don't remember there being too many games that were like terrible. Like definitely some that just weren't good, but like I don't know. There's got to be 4,000 games or whatever. There's got to be just some utter garbage. I just don't know it. Is it how many games are on the PS2 library? Is it 2K or 4K? I know it's got the like the biggest. Big Willie Johnson, stop it. Last part of photos from the wedding. Oh, who did you get married? I didn't know you got married. I went to a wedding 2 weeks ago, and then I went to a reception this past weekend for a different wedding. I've been considering doing a Sega Saturn show on the Player's Guide and playing the entire Saturn collection of games, not FMV discs. Were there very many FMVs on the Saturn? I thought most of those were Sega CD. A lot. Biggest official still on OGPS. You were the photographer. Gotcha. Okay. You're a photographer. I didn't know that you were a photographer, but I assumed it because you were posting all those really pretty photos of just your skyline. Will you stop punching me in the dick? Big Willie. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this Big Willie. Come on. There it is. Japan has literally hundreds of FMV make-your-own video, Japanese girl dancing, and hentai live-action games. I guess I meant U.S. The U.S. library. I don't know much about the Japanese library of any system. I don't know anything about imports and all that stuff. It's a whole new world for me. But I assume that the North American FMV market was almost exclusively on the Sega CD.
I'm the champ. You can't beat me.
The entire library. Wow. Isn't it
Title fight.
how many? I think it's just around 300 games for the US Saturn library, right? It's the same as the 64. It's pretty small compared to the other ones. But I imagine the Japanese one's more than double that, right? Satiators, my suggestion, don't get the mode. Let's find out. I'm curious, because the Saturn has always been a system that kind of mystified me, because I never really had it. My dad had it, but I didn't live with him, so I didn't really get to play it too often. Let's see. You just gonna stand there, Thunder? Get in here. Oh, hold on. I gotta make sure I at least knock him out before the time runs out. Game library. Okay. There are 1,050 games on the list total. Well, 1048 specifically. Doesn't tell you. Doesn't say how many were exclusive. Huh. Satiator doesn't cannibalize your disk drive. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Saturn is your personal favorite. I've got 3 of them over there, and every time I see them, I I want to touch them. You know, I just want to like. I love the way the disc thing opens, the disc cover. Like, I don't know, it just feels really cool. The controllers felt really nice. They were like a little angular and not perfectly contoured to your hand, but like close enough. That startup sound is amazing. $13.2K points. Can I pay them all to have you skip this game? No, not. We don't let the points get bought into skipping the game. The only way that we let people do the skip game is if we get a hype train. We're almost done. We're gonna play this tonight until, I don't know, 10 or 11, and then we got probably one more long stream of it, and then we're done. Like we're past the halfway point. Just barely, but we are past it. Not pro photographer, which was asked by a friend. Be in the wedding at the same time photography. That was really nice of you. I hope that they at least like give you some money, right? Grandia, I've heard that is an amazing game. I think a friend tried to get me to play it once, and I just didn't play it ever. But I've heard it's really good. Just slides in the back of the console and you're done. Skip for 10K points. And 64, such a sordid sound. Does it sound bad to you guys? Like it's not supposed to sound, do you think? It might be, maybe there's something in my setup. We've been playing a lot with the audio lately, trying to make it better. So like, that's where the mic is in frame now and it wasn't before. If the game sounds sound like crap, that might be. Freeze, you think that it's just the game, the way the game sounds? Okay. I'll listen to it later. I'll watch the VOD and I'll check. Because it sounded like, I haven't done a deep dive into the VOD for the game sounds, but I was watching the VODs for audio clips to compare it to the setup we have now. So I'll definitely double check it. Sound seems okay to me. Only issue is I couldn't hear the kitty. Probably peak clipping if game's too loud. I don't think so. The game's volume is set pretty low. I don't think it's peaking at all. Almost out of time. Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Cat. Welcome back. Try less gain from the game. -6 decibels. The sound will better that be issue, or maybe it's the game itself. Alright, after I knock this dude out, I will go and take a quick look at that and see if I can get that happening. Freeze, I really appreciate all the advice and the help you've given, by the way. Really appreciate it. I don't know how to do anything, so let's take a look. Get back down, F motor. Sound very loud, cat. So right now all it's showing me is volume. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig into this a little bit later. So for whatever reason it's not showing me those. I don't know. I'll check the bot tonight. And I'll see if how it sounds compared to what it's actually sounding like. Because I mean, it is 64. The 64 does sound kind of crappy. sitting here purring.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready to
Cute. All sounds fine to you. Play on a real 64, only a very small one. Gotcha. And you had me on the TV? This was special. Anonymous. There are more pictures in the pets picture section of cute Thulu's cats, and they look like they are perpetually like having an existential crisis while on drugs, or just really scared. It's really cute. Winnie specifically. Right? That's Winnie, right? Winnie's the one that's always very... Oh my goodness, a tier 3 subscription, Anonymous? That's crazy. Keanu's head is just empty. Optic audio outputs is my favorite to the Nintendo 64. Yeah, we're definitely not using an optical audio output. I did actually have that, though. I'm not using it right now because... I don't know. I stopped using it when we moved the setup over here to Jake's place. I had it at my old place. At least for the SNES. Yeah, tier 3. That's really exciting. I don't think I've had anyone do a tier 3 yet. I don't even remember what the tier 3 emote is. What's the tier 3 emote? Anonymous? Because no one else has that except you. I guess, and me. What is it? It might be hype, because I know hype, it's hard to read, so I think I made that the tier 3 just to be like, if you really wanted it, you could get it, but it wasn't taking up one of the slots if you were lower. Because it's hard to read. You gotta, like, you know, really squint in on it. What's up, Starsons? How you doing? Starsons, you know Anonymous, and Anonymous knows Starsons. Although I don't know if you guys know each other. You definitely don't know who each other is right now. But, yeah, you guys know each other. And that makes me giggle. That's awesome. Oh my goodness, woman. Stop whooping my ass. She's so fast. So Jake and I finished watching Guardians of the Galaxy last night, or the night before. Jake has not seen a majority of the MCU, so we're watching them all the way through. Guardians, so we're watching them in release order, not chronological order. And so far, Guardians has been my favorite, which isn't a surprise. Guardians has always been one of my favorites. But I was kind of surprised. I didn't like either of the Captain Americas nearly as much as I thought I did. Like, this time around, I didn't like them very much. The first one was... Like, they're not bad. They're definitely not bad. But the first one was, like, too many flashbacks, too many, like, montages, too much, like... Now we have to go and beat the Germans. And then they just show, like, a bunch of scenes forever. So yeah, it just wasn't great. Red Skull seemed kind of wasted. Hugo Weaving as the Red Skull seemed really wasted. Yeah, and then two was good, and it had a lot more stuff in there that I had forgotten about that is really good. But just asks a lot of the viewer, and it has a lot of characters, and it's like... It's good. Winter Soldier himself is cool, but it's alright. Oh, it's the The Joygasm, huh? The Joygasm is the
Ladies and gentlemen,
tier 3.
boys and girls.
Nice.
Let's get.
That's weird. I don't remember making the Joygasm in that one. Stop it, J-Chin. Anonymous, what's your favorite MCU film? Excluding, you know, the newest ones, since you haven't seen them. I know what cutes are. Cutes are Spider-Mans. Stop it. You're being a dick. Stop it. He's whooping my ass. Spider-Man movies are good. It's true. They are good. They're some of the best, in fact. I would argue that the two of them, plus Spider-Man's role in Civil War and the two Avengers, Endgame and Infinity War, probably the most consistently good character in the whole film, or in the whole MCU. Just enjoy all the MCU, but I guess I am partial to Thor, the character. Norse mythology, God of Hammers, Thor Ragnarok was awesome. I agree. I think Thor films are like the least popular of the MCU films for the most part, and I wish that it weren't so. Because I think they're all pretty good. Even Thor 2 I think is pretty good. Every scene with Loki is just amazing. Please die. I finished reading a Stephen King book the other day called Desperation. I don't know if any of you guys are Stephen King fans, but Desperation is a book of his from, like, I think 1994 or so, around there. And it's a book that I read back in high school. I read it again over the weekend. I'm not really sure why. I just kind of felt like I wanted to read it again. Like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, I haven't read that in like 20 years. Let's read that. And it's kind of neat, you know, when you go back to something that you read a long time ago and you read it now, and you're like, man, I didn't notice any of this stuff, and this kind of thing has hit me in a different way because I'm a grown up and I've got more worldly experience, and, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's definitely one of those. It's a good book. If I were to describe it to you right now, it wouldn't sound so good. Because a lot of Stephen King books sound really stupid when you, like, kind of talk about big picture stuff. Like, if I were to describe it to you, it's just like, oh, it's a scary supernatural alien clown that scares kids and then eats them. Now, that sounds kind of dumb. But Desperation is it's pretty good. They made a movie of it. I think it was like 2006 maybe. I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to. I'm really worried it's going to just suck real bad. This is a problem.
He ain't gonna punch himself.
You can't deal enough damage to knock him down. Gonna lurk? Not a problem. Hey, do you know who's playing on Player's Guide tonight? I saw they just went live. Your opponent reminded me of Doomfist. Yeah, that's fair. Walked into it. Please get knocked down. Nat Daddy, just go down. Welcome back, Repaired Bongo. How you doing? Daddy can take a lot of punishment. That's true. That is true. Last round. I don't think we can drop him. That's right, we can still win if he has lower health than us when the bell rings, but really mad. I think there's only been like 2 or 3 times where we haven't been able to knock him down. Pizza time. How is the battle? It's boring. This is the first guy that we've had to actually like do anything as far as like moving the joystick back and forth. Otherwise, we've just been spamming jabs. By the way, that fuzzy sound from the punch to the stomach, so it's probably the game particularly sound. Gotcha. Okay. Do we bother? Oh, we only have one fight left, and it's against the devil. We're fine. All right. Yeah. All right, we're good. I was debating putting more money into him to get him a little bit better, but the devil for some reason is easier to beat than that daddy. There he goes. Goodbye, devil. When you guys were growing up, did you guys ever watch wrestling or boxing? Did Mike Tyson get any of you guys into it, into the sport? I never watched boxing, but I did watch wrestling when I was a little kid. I remember Hulk Hogan, Hulkamania. I remember the Legion of Doom. I remember Ultimate Warrior and Ric Flair. And Bret the Hitman Hart and Yokozuna. I think that's it. I think that's literally every wrestler I can remember. Boink. There's Boink the Clown. He cheated. I liked Boink the Clown. Now, this opponent isn't even human, is he? No, he's the devil. Yeah, no, he's just the devil. Oh, The Undertaker! Good point. Triple H was after my time. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah, I forgot about him too. Yeah, he was also after my time. Greg the Hammer, Valentine. Big Boss Man. I remember Big Boss Man. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. The name sounds familiar. Maybe I can picture him. But yeah, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, Goldust. That's one. That was all a little after my time. By that point, I'd grown up and I knew it was all fake, and I didn't watch it at all. Although Rey Mysterio Jr. Never watched him, but he's my favorite. Oh, we need to train. We can't just go boxing all willy-nilly. What are we doing? Best part of the game, guys. We get to train our boxers. Train your boxer. We want this auto, and I think we wrote down what we wanted. It's 27 of the bag and 27 of this, I think. Yeah, it's 27 of this, 27 of the other.
Train your boxer.
1, 2,
Train your boxer.
3,
Train your
4,
boxer. Train
5.
your boxer.
Kane. I remember Kane.
Train your
6.
boxer.
Mankind, I think. He was the guy with the sock puppet,
Train
right?
your boxer.
7.
Train your
8.
boxer. Train your
9.
boxer. Train your
10.
boxer.
Oh, cute called out Kane. Yeah.
Train your
11.
boxer. Train your
12.
boxer.
Gold Dust is what I meant to say. I think I said
Train your
Stardust.
boxer.
What am I at? 12? 13?
Train
13
your
now?
boxer.
I lost count. I was thinking of Stardust.
Train your
14.
boxer.
Gold Dust. I was thinking of Gold Dust.
Train
Said
your
Stardust.
boxer.
Again. Stardust was a more recent wrestler
your
who
boxer.
got into a fight with Stephen Amell.
Train your boxer.
They're actually friends, which is cool to me. How are we doing? Where are we? We got a ways to go before your strength is all the way up.
Train
All right.
your boxer.
1,
Train your boxer.
2,
Train your
3.
boxer.
Oh yeah, Lex Luger. Yeah, the Green Arrow. The Green Arrow is friends with the wrestler. I forget the guy's real name, but his wrestling name is Stardust, I think. And he actually had. So they decided to have Stephen Amell come, and he was like watching the WCW or whichever one it was, and Stardust comes up to him and like messes with him or something, and so Stephen Amell like jumps over the rope and chases after him and beats him up, which is kind of fun. And then that actor got to come, or the wrestler got to show up on the Arrow TV show. I think we might have wasted some money training him on the wrong thing. Whoops. Should pay more attention. He got to play a drug dealer that was selling a drug called Stardust, which was the name of the wrestling persona that he had. So, it's really cool. Scott Hall, which was actually Razor Ramon. I remember Razor Ramon. He always seemed really hairy and sweaty. As a little kid, that's what I remembered him as. Like, he's the hairy, sweaty guy. Pretty sure everyone was really sweaty, but I think he was one of the few that was like, you know, realistically hairy and not like waxed or whatever they did. I'm a very fuzzy man myself, so I no hard feelings, Razor Ramon. It's just as a kid, that's how I remembered you.
Train your boxer. Train your boxer.
You watched Tyson bite Holyfield's ear off live. That's crazy. Man, Mike Tyson was amazing, man, back in the day. Alright, how are we doing? Where are we at? Still got plenty to go. I've never really been into WWF, WWE, except Sabriel. That's right, we got Train the Boxer. It is entertaining, but schoolmates were really into it. That and the internet, I remember hearing bits and pieces, some names and memes. Yeah, I never really got into boxing or into wrestling either, but like I said, as a little kid, there were a lot of video games about it that, you know, I got into. And how we doing on money? 15K. The Florida sweaty guy was popular in Japan. I don't know why.
Train your boxer.
Alright, we'll call that good for now. Like, we're gonna breeze through bronze, no problem. Yeah, and we'll come back if we need to. Furious Faz Motor. Alright, it's got a little tipper. That sucks. Got a stronger tipper. Your new fighter is fighting your old fighter. That is true. So, Miss Danny. Oh, he's still up. I thought he was down. Get down. You tricked me. That was dirty. Best WWE WWF game is, in my opinion, it's I think it's called Revenge for the 64. That was my favorite. There wasn't any of like the stupid career mode. There wasn't like create your own boxer and go do a bunch of stuff. It was like, here's 100 wrestlers, go to a Royal Rumble or whatever, just have fun. That was mine. Midway arcade game? It's true. Without you in his corner, Sam J went down fast. That's true. That is true. Miss Danny, if you're asking how I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Title fight.
100 wrestlers fighting each other at the same time. The Royal Rumble actually could have you have like 64 of them. It wasn't at the same time, but... Ow. I feel like this move goes through even if they're blocking, which is crazy. Tired. And yes, there's a question for all. She was asking me. Yeah, you can't block it. That's awesome. And I get 2 rumbles? What was that freeze frame scream? Who, me? Did I do a freeze frame scream? Tacos, leftover pizza, sleep well freeze. In the game. Oh, gotcha. When you get your rumble meter all the way up, you can do you can go into rumble mode, I guess, or something. I don't know what it's called.
Title fight.
But it gives you unlimited stamina. So, yeah. So as long as this can connect, it does seem to go through the blocks. The problem is getting it to connect. It's so slow. That was good. That was good to know. Yeah, I brought that, or I kept the Batman Legends out specifically for you, for Slippy. I remember I put it away, and I was like, man, he liked it a lot, but he didn't even get to see it. So I decided I was gonna keep it out here until we fixed it, the Void, and then get to show you. Yeah, that's great. That's great that it goes through the block. I need to figure out a better way to connect it though, because once we start fighting those end game people, they're gonna be too fast. They're gonna be too fast for that.
Title fight.
Isn't that right, Dibble? They're gonna be too fast. Stop it. Yeah, it's just gonna be too fast, huh, there, little kitty? Yeah. Miss Danny, what have you been up to? How's your weekend? Were you one of the people that got to play the D2? I know that a lot of people in the group went and played some D2. Yeah, you're just a little purr box over here, huh? Just purr.
Title fight.
How about you, Anonymous? Did you do you try out the D2? I know you're a big fan of Blizzard. So good. Well, that's about pizza. That's not about Diablo 2. They don't like Furious Motor. Oh, going on a heist? I'm in for a heist. What did you think about it? Was it just playing Diablo, same as always, but prettier graphics? Like nothing too special? Because that's, my assumption. Stop. Stop. I will punch you in the dick. I'll fucking do it. I'm not too proud. I like that it's connecting and dealing the damage, even now giving me the rumble. Oh no, he's falling. Whoops. What a waste. Hey, stop it. Yeah, it was what I remembered, but prettier. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I know that Banex is really trying to get me to play it. And like, don't get me wrong, D2 is a great game, but I've played it so much. I don't really feel like paying for it again just because it's got a fresh coat of paint on it, you know? Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.
Title fight. Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey.
boys and girls.
Me and Q lived.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Miss Danny died.
From Riyadh to Saudi Arabia.
Oh, my life. Stop it. I don't care that you're faster. I'll get through your guard because I'm broken. Sorry, Danny. Q tried to save you. Yeah, but that fog was just too much. Too much fog. You guys missed it. We did a... Forrest Lippy did double void today, and he got a bunch of points on Mario Starman and a Batman. All of the characters Batman. You guys weren't here. Captain always goes down with her ship. Glad to see you being a good sport about it. Not everyone takes dying so gracefully. Oh no, he can block. We're gonna have to find a new strat. I was at work until 7:15. That's not a lot of time to have a life outside of work. That's no good. I hope that now that you're out, though, you know, living life to the fullest. Mr. B. Brown, please stop killing me.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're wasting your energy, lad.
I think the bad guys might be too strong now for our overhead chop to just break through their guard. Oh, he smiled. He turned and he smiled. But,
Title fight.
that's pretty good. It's pretty good character graphics. Animation, even. I'm impressed by that. Oh, we weren't close enough to take advantage. Both these guys have really long hair. I mean, my guy's is like down to his butt, maybe. If you were to take out the the ponytail, and the other guy's is not nearly as long. But still, it's pretty long for a fighter. I feel like almost every boxer I've ever seen has like completely shaved or really, really close to the head hair.
Title fight.
Seeing this level makes me want to play more Donkey Kong 64. Take a drink of some Wawa.
Quit your trick out and fight your hand. One, two, three.
H2O is good for you.
Title fight.
Yes, sir. Grindy McGrinderton. Here we go. Anonymous, did you finish all of Heroes? I don't know if you ever did. I know you loved the first season. It was great. I'm really glad that you got me to watch it too, because I wasn't gonna. And you got me to watch it, and it was a really good show. I don't know if anyone else in chat ever watched it. It was really good though. Really good superhero show before superhero shows were shows.
Title fight.
So you said Heroes? It is what I said. Yeah. Did you watch Heroes, Danny? Did you watch all of it? Do you remember it? All of it. Who is your favorite hero in Heroes? What was your favorite season? Or like your favorite arc? Because I haven't met so many people who remember that show. Remember the big stuff?
Title fight.
I thought the first season was just fantastic, just absolutely phenomenal. I really liked where season 2 is going. And then they had the writer's strike, and so they had to like cut the whole season down into like half the season. I don't know if you remember that. Hero was your favorite and you hated Matt. Matt was the psychic cop, right? Oh, you're good. No worries. Yeah. I liked them well enough, I think. I think, like, in the 4th or 5th season, he's, like, a very different character, I think. Isn't he a bad guy? Like, in one of the future episodes, they have him be a bad guy. And in one of the episodes where they're showing the future. Yeah, I think I liked him. I did really like Hero, and I'm glad that they were like, you know, time travel's probably too strong. Let's make him be kind of an idiot so that he doesn't really ever use it, right? And then once he starts to get smart, well, time travel actually will kill you, so no more time travel for you. I thought that was a clever way of dealing with that. Because time travel is just too strong. That's why they never had him meet Peter, right? Didn't he never meet Peter? Because then Peter would time travel. And Peter wasn't, well, Peter was kind of dumb, but not the same way. Hero was like a little kid. He was kind of dumb. I loved him because he was goofy. Yeah, me too. He was a really likable character, and I really liked him. I really liked, I think his name was Adam. He was the main bad guy in season 2. He was the English gaijin who shows up and becomes a samurai and ends up finding out that he can live forever. So he's Wolverine. He's actually just Wolverine. Peter was OP until 3rd or 4th season. Yeah, in the 3rd one, his dad takes away his powers. And then he can only absorb 1 power at a time, which is way less good than anyone I see I get their power. That was just broken. Wolverine without the skeleton and scars. Or claws. I mean, he had a samurai sword. It's close enough to the claws. Stop it. Yeah, I really liked him, and I really liked how you had no idea that was coming. But it's like so obvious in retrospect. As soon as you find out that he's immortal, it's like, oh, well, if he's immortal, where is he in our current timeline? And there he is. That was really good. And then season 3, they split up into the 2 parts. There was villains and something else. I don't remember what the other part was, but the villains is like the dad comes back and he takes away Peter's powers, and they try to trick Siler into thinking he's a good guy, which was a dumb arc. I don't remember what else they did. I know that there were like 2 chapters, I think is what they call them, in season 4. Or season 3. I don't know what the other one was. I don't really remember anything else, actually, after the dad. Like, I know that at one point they put Siler into the brother's body and the brother died. I don't remember anything else. Oh, the war. That's right. I think season 4 or chapter 4 was all about the government rounding them all up. That's right. Yeah, you guys remember that? What's up, Arkanoid? How you doing? Can we get a quick shout out for Arkanoid? We can go make tacos, so you lurk. Tacos is a worthy reason to go and lurk. Welcome back when you're back. I'm doing good, Arkanoid. How are you? Oh, she's still alive. Get knocked out. What were you last playing? More Battletoads, huh? Oh. I don't know if you guys know this, but Arkanoid is really, really good at every game that he's played. Every game that I see him play, he's just like phenomenal. It's not like a wide variety that I've seen personally, but they've all been really, really, really good. Like, he'll just beat all the Battletoads because he's bored. Remember, it took Jake and I like 50 hours or something stupid to beat it? He just flies through it like an hour. Doesn't care. Took too long to beat it. It really did. It took a long time. That's our second longest game, actually, in the entire challenge is 2-player Battletoads. No guesses on what the first longest game was. Yeah, the longest game other than pinball. You know, I heard someone talk about virtual pinball for the first time today without cringing. So I'm on the path to recovery. I'm on the path. There's a guy I watch on YouTube. I forget his name, but he's been doing ranking videos. You know, the usual like tier list that is everywhere, the tier maker tier list that everyone's doing. He's doing that for every video game publisher for the Sega, for the Sega Genesis specifically. And so he'll be like, all right, so you know, EA made 100 games, so we're gonna just do like each year, or you know, Black Pearl made 12 games, so let's rank those 12 games. So he's going through all the games in the Genesis. So obviously, you know, he's gonna get to virtual pinball eventually. And he got to it the other day, and he was talking about it, and he was like, you know, it's a pretty good game. And I was like, yeah, it's a pretty good game. And he's like, you got lots of different sets? I was like, yeah, you got lots of different sets. And he's like, you got like 29 tables? I was like, yeah, you got like 29 tables. And he's like, you could save your tables, you could build tables and save them. And I was like, yeah, you can create your own tables. And then he said, it's a beat. And I was like, fuck you. You're a stupid person. You are a dumb man, a stupid man who doesn't know what he's talking about when it comes to virtual pinball, because you never beat the game. It's a stupid game that you never beat. You know what I'm saying?
Title fight.
What's wrong with virtual pinball? Oh, Anonymous, you weren't here for that. It took us 155 hours to beat that game, and here's the fucking rub of it. It took us about maybe 10 hours to beat the entire game up until one level, and then that one level took us the remaining 145 hours to beat. And yeah, because one level is literally broken, and it sucked so much. One stupid fucking level. And it wasn't like you could go on and be like, oh, well, let me, you know, learn this part or practice this or try a different strategy or whatever. Nope. It's just pinball. It was just a pinball game. You just had to get stupid lucky and like learn every little trick you possibly could to try to maximize your chance at living long enough. So I actually, you know, still to this day, I will still say that virtual pinball, it's a pretty good game. Just don't ever try to beat it, because that is some bullshit. The worst part about it, since you were not here, Anonymous, there are, let's say, 20 levels, right? There are 20 tables you can pick, and you go, and they all have a high score. And so for the rules of our challenge to beat the game, we had to get the high score on every table, right? Cool. So we went, we got the high score on every table, and we called it done. We said that was it. It's the end of the game. Then I saw a friend, another challenger, playing the game, and he was at like 100 hours. And I was like, why do you have so many hours in this? And he was like, oh, you don't know about the secret tables, do you? And I was like, no, I don't know about the secret tables, but they're secret, right? We don't have to do the secret stuff. That's not those aren't the rules. The rules is just you beat the whole game. You don't have to do 100% or whatever. And he was like, no. You didn't read the manual. And I was like, uh-oh. What does it say in the manual? Well, it turns out, in the manual, it says, to beat the game, there are 3 tables that have secret hidden objectives that you need to complete. And then, they will unlock other tables that also have their own secret objectives that you need to do. And eventually, then you'll beat the game once you've beaten every table. And so, what we had to do was go to these tables and just kind of play on them. Just kind of dick around doing nothing until eventually something happened where it was like, oh, that's what we had to do to beat the table. Cool. And for the most part, it was get 1,000,000 points or 10 million points or something stupid. I don't remember the exact number. It was get a dumb number of points. Stop it. Just die. Can I have more balls, please, game? Yeah. That's a pinball quote. Most of our quotes are from pinball. We're just taking turns punching each other in the dick. Lube up your fingers. Lube up our fingers. Yeah. That's what she said. Quotes tell a story. Can I have more balls, please? Well, lube up your fingers. Yeah, so Jake and I have a tradition before we do every 2-player game. We get our fingers lubed up by playing some Pokemon Puzzle League if we're playing a 64 game, or by playing Tetris Attack if we are playing a not 64 game. Dude with 8 arms is kind of hot. I agree with that. I still stand by that statement. How about Spider-Man? I thought you meant literally lubed.
Title fight.
What? Wow. Then you can't play games. You'd be all slippery. Big Willie Johnson. Did we miss a raid or a host or something? I feel like our numbers went up a little higher, like all of a sudden. Oh, we can't just break through his guard anymore. That's okay. Stop it, Big Willie. That's why I was confused. Be really pleased on it. Just, If you had to play a video game that was going to be a sports game, right? You had to play a sports game. But not just like your favorite. You couldn't be like, oh, well, I'd pick, hockey, because then I'd get to play Mutant League hockey, right? Like, what if you had to play all the sports games that were in that sport, in that genre. What sport would you guys pick? What would be the sport video game that you enjoy the most in general? You never heard of Mutant League Hockey? Oh, it's great. It is a great game. You've got landmines in the ice, and you can cut people in half and stuff. It's great. You'd pick none of them. Well, let's just say for the sake of this discussion, you had to. What sport would you pick? If it was allowed, I'd pick Crossfire. I found out there's a Crossfire game on the TurboGrafx. And that sounds sweet. You know, Crossfire, you'll get caught up in the crossfire. Remember that one? You remember. You were there, you know. A Crossfire. You got caught up in it, I bet. Where's my rumbles? Afro. Give me rumbles. I like games, I like watching sports, and I hate sports games. Yeah. I don't like watching sports, but I like playing sports. I also hate playing sports games. I don't play sports games. The couple I have played were soccer. I feel like playing a soccer sports game and playing a hockey sports game are basically the same game, right? Like, really, what's the difference between soccer and hockey virtually? Like, on a system, right? Like in a video game. I feel like they're the exact same game. There's really nothing different. I guess unless you take into account, like, ice physics. I don't really feel like hockey really does that, really. Same thing with, like, volleyball and tennis, I feel, are kind of the same. No, that's probably not fair. Volleyball has play on your own side of the court. Yeah, I feel like soccer and hockey, they're basically the same game on video games, in video game world. It's two teams trying to guide a thing into a net, so I guess, right? And you pass, the same way from your lower area of your body, you pass other people. Peaceful. Thank you. Probably even use similar terms, don't they? Penalty, free kick. If I had to guess, maybe NBA, because fast-paced. I love fighting games, so I guess boxing as well. I feel like a lot of boxing games are slow and frustrating. Like this one. But I haven't played too many of them. I guess if you count wrestling, wrestling would probably be the one sports game, or the one sport that I would like to play their library of the most, if you count it. There are a lot of good basketball games, though, for sure. NBA Jam, Arch Rivals, like, that whole series is really good. You fighting games like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter kind of sports games? No, we're gonna leave esports out. Oh, you meant to just say you like them?
Title fight.
Ugh. Man. This game. Oh, he's got blue? I want blue. How come I gotta be purple and yellow? Oh, he got a rumble? How's he doing that? How's he getting rumbles? He's kicking my ass. I don't know how he's doing that move, but I want to know so I can do it. And I can get a rumble. I'd like a rumble. Big fan of Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter since the beginning. Guess not many play those types anymore. Yeah, it's true that like fighting games haven't really maintained. Which one do you like better, Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter? I feel like the answer kind of tells you a lot about what a person values in video games. Walked into it like a big silly dummy head. Come on. Let's get the last one. There we go. I worked at an arcade in the 90s, so I always had my coins on the glass. I've worked at an arcade for, I don't know, 10 years of my life. And man, I love working at arcades. Wish I could make enough to just do it as an actual career. If I could make enough money to live off of comfortably, just running an arcade, absolutely would. Actually, last weekend, not this past one, but the one before, I went to a place in Chicago called the Galloping Ghost. And they are the world's largest arcade. They had like 800 something games, like individual cabinets. And it was just like this giant maze of arcade games. It was beautiful and amazing. They also they had a gym that did like MMA stuff. They had an auto body shop that were all like the Galloping Ghosts. And they had like the maps to like show all the rest of them. They owned like 8 different businesses in the city. And one of them was like a pinball museum / arcade. One of them was just like an arcade. One of them was like video game development, I guess, where they like taught you how to make your own games or something. Yeah, and then they also had like an auto body shop and a gym for martial arts. It's the weirdest thing. I kind of want to meet the guy who owns that and be like, so you just like had a bunch of money and decided to open up all the things that you like had a personal hobby in, like you like working on cars and going to the gym and playing games, so you just like decided to open one of each or something, or that's what I'd like to do. I had enough money, I'd just open up a bunch of stuff that I like. And you know one of them would be an arcade. If you had $1 billion, right, just enough money to kind of make anything you wanted, but you had to make like 5 different things, like restaurants or stores or whatever, what would you pick? What would you pick? I think I'd make a bookstore. I think I'd have one would be a bookstore, one would be an arcade. I guess a beach. Open up a beach. That'd be amazing. Just own your own beach and like people could pay to come to it, like a private club type beach. Arcade, beach, bookstore. Maybe like a taco place. I don't know if you guys know this, but I have an unhealthy obsession with Taco Bell. Maybe if I owned my own Taco Bell type place. Thunderdome. Oh, we got a heist. Captain Danny is trying to get a heist together. Question about the stream. Title, is it N64 number 16, 269, ready to rumble? What is the number 16 out of 296? So, the Nintendo 64 had 296 games released in the North American market for it. This is the 16th game that we will beat out of the Nintendo 64 lineup specifically.
Title fight.
So we haven't done a lot of Nintendo 64 games yet. Most of our games have been the NES. That's kind of where we were focusing. But we're going to finish this game up. We're going to finish up Our Marines, and we're going to finish up San Francisco Rush 2049. And once we're done with those, then we're going to do all of the 32X games, so that we can just knock an entire console out of the, off the list. And then we'll do a couple more NES, Genesis, 64 games to, bring their numbers down. And then we're going to switch over to another really small library, which is going to be the TurboGrafx. That one's only got like under 100 games. And we'll do a couple more 64, NES, Genesis, SNES games. And we'll do another really small library, which is the... I don't remember. There's another one that I was going to do that's... Oh, the Sega Master System. So that one's only got like 115 games or something. Oh no, Miss Danny died. I'm sorry, Miss Danny. I would have jumped in, but I got distracted talking about other stuff. Okay, I'm missing some chat. Let me see what else is here. Mortal Kombat 3 because the combos, but Street Fighter overall because the list of characters. I worked at a place called Dream Machine in the 90s. I think they're only on the East Coast. Never heard of Dream Machine. Michigan is not the East Coast, but pretty close. You want tacos? I love tacos. I'd also like some tacos. I prefer Mortal Kombat in general, but I would definitely recognize that Street Fighter is probably a better fighting game. Like it's a better game, But I have way more fun with Mortal Kombat. I like the characters more. I like the storyline more. I like the just bombastic, ridiculous, you know. Like, Street Fighter takes itself really seriously almost all of the time, except for, you know, Dan. Whereas Mortal Kombat, like, it started off as a joke. Like, a lot of the things were just jokes. Like, oh, we're gonna make Johnny Cage Jean-Claude Van Damme. Like, we're just gonna put Jean-Claude Van Damme in our game. That's awesome. Like, that's really funny. So yeah, I really appreciate a lot of the stuff Mortal Kombat did. I liked that they seem like a lot more creative with their characters. Like, they had a centaur, like just a whole ass centaur, just as a character. Whereas Street Fighter, by nature of being more serious, is always like, oh well, here's another martial artist. I mean, except Blanca, I guess. I guess I'm not being totally fair. Dhalsim's pretty unique. Never really seen a character with stretchy limbs before. Can't think of anyone other than Dhalsim and Blanca, though, that stand out. And like, even in the newer games, can't really think of any character that really stands out as super unique. Yeah, Seth, right? Seth is the one that's got the goop in his belly. Seth is pretty unique. Stop it. You can kiss your dick goodbye, Chin. Ooh, dick punches all day long. Here we go. Oh, your dick punches are faster. Alright, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you got it twice in a row, huh? Sorry for that, Miss Danny. These seas don't take kindly to the captains of the ship. Nice, nice. I've tried a few Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter matches, but the only fighting games I've ever played seriously in any way is Smash Brothers Brawl. Dog, Smash Brothers, best game. I still play it. I still play Smash Brothers pretty often. I know that you were there when I was like getting super into it. Remember, we printed out the sheets that had every character on one side and every character on the other side, and we had everyone on campus just show up and gave them a sheet for every other player, and they had to go and fill out the sheets by fighting everyone with everyone. That was a good time. It was a ton of fun. Got so good at that game because of that.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Nat Daddy, why are you so strong? I was barely decent on only one character, bad at the rest. Oh yeah, it was fun. Yeah, you liked Zelda, right? Zelda was your main. I remember that. This man's testicles probably resemble oatmeal. I've smashed them so thoroughly. Nat Daddy, why are you so tough? How come I can never knock you down? Yeah, Daddy is strong. That's a picture of Battle Jake, by the way. I don't think you've met Jake. You don't know what Jake looks like. That's him. That's Battle Jake. I'll stop walking into that. Alright, yeah, so the name was different here than Discord. Yep. Bringing the Discord Spider God emote here. It used to be, when we were playing Donkey Kong, that was the Jake emote, and now we switched it over to Battle Jake, because we were playing Battletoads. We haven't found a good two-player game emote for him to take over next. Yeah, typically we've got one good Jake emote, and then the rest are like just kind of standard emotes. Oh, Spider Jake is here. Yeah, you can do a Spider Jake. I don't know what you need for it, but he's there. can do it. Maybe that's a bit donation thing. I don't know. I don't remember where they all are. Stop being the devil. Right above bench. The little ref looks so funny. He looks like an axe. I want to pick him up and use his nose to chop down trees. All right, that's the end of the devil. You can stop dancing now, that's okay. Please stop dancing. Thank you. Alright, another champion. Alright. Only got 6 more to go. That's right. 6 more. It is 9 p.m. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to do a quick little 15-minute break, and then we'll come right back. We'll pause our timers. Alright. Let's get back into it. Get those timers going again. All right. Eating tacos. Players Guide going to be coming in for a raid. Oh, nice. I'm back. Thank you, For Slippy. By the way, if you guys did not know, I'm going to be on Players Guide this Friday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, perfect timing. What is up, Players Guide? Who do we have from Players Guide rating us tonight? I believe it's probably Owaz? Or were you playing tonight, For Slippy? Thank you for the raid, man. Do you even 80s, bro? Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Players Guide, they have they're like a coalition of streamers. They're a group and they all do different stuff. Very, very cool. You guys should definitely throw them a follow. Can we get a quick shout out if I got a mod around? Yeah, definitely throw them a follow. Especially because I'm going to be there. What's up, Rich Chili Palmer? Train my boxers after every shower. They did science tonight, or they test variants and see how it affects gameplay. Really? Is that the name of the game? Did science? Train your boxer. Oh yeah, it's got a couple more. Okay. Yeah, man, it's that sick beat. I want to hear a remix that's just Train Your Boxer over and over again. 80s Pro Variety Show. Yeah. I was just curious if that was the name of the game they were playing tonight. Tonight's segment is called Science. Okay. Or Game Changers. So, give me an example. Played various games. So, like, what kinds of things did they change? So one of them played 2 games.
Train your boxer. Train your boxer.
NES one,
boxer.
Papu Graffiti. Okay.
Train your boxer.
The other was James Pond 3. Okay, I know the second.
Train your boxer.
Who plays the games as a controller? Sure.
Train your boxer.
Splatterhouse, one Papu Graffiti.
Train your boxer.
I know Splatterhouse. Alright, then the test starts. Okay.
Train your boxer.
One stuffed cold water bottles into the other shirt and stuff to see if it'll affect playing a game decently.
Train your boxer.
Oh, okay.
Train your boxer.
So like they kind of just mess with each other while they're playing the game to see how it affects it. That's interesting.
Train
I
your
would
boxer. Train your boxer.
It sounds really funny. I would love to see something like that. Not just as an excuse to torture each other, although that does sound really fun and really interesting to watch. But like, I'd be really interested to see like, you know, playing X game, you know, when you first start, and then playing X game again like 4 hours into it or whatever, and then like playing it, you know, drinking energy drinks or whatever. Like, that'd be kind of neat. But also, it does seem fun to just mess with each other. They made each other play Twister while playing video games. They have to do the thing they're doing on screen. That sounds amazing.
Train your boxer.
That's amazing. Playing with feet in ice water would be a twist. One of them lost to Glass Joe. I don't doubt it, man. Playing Twister takes a lot of concentration. That must have just looked really funny just watching him do that. That's awesome. I played Ring Fit while playing a game once. We were doing the pinball game, and I just was doing Ring Fit while also just hitting the flippers the whole time without looking. The intro show is the greatest show on the internet, hands down. It sounds really funny. I should ask them for some advice the next time we do one of our long one of our specialty streams, when we do like the like when we did the celebration for the 1 year or whatever. I bet they'd have some great ideas. I'm running low on money. Let's just call that good.
Title fight.
Credits and continues as a close second. Alright, let's see what Lulu Valentine is all about. Oh, she's fast. She has very little range there. It does not deal much damage. You gonna hit the girl? No, I am the girl. But, I mean, I'm all for equal rights. If the girl wants to hop in the ring, I'm not gonna stop her. I only played this game a few times as a kid because I was intrigued at the male versus female aspect. It's a very specific reason to try it out. So far, I think she's the first female character I played with. So far, it feels like it's pretty stereotypical, like, oh, girl is fast. She hits pretty hard with those uppercuts, though. Wow. I may be wrong. She may be really strong.
7, 8, 9.
We'll see how long that keeps up for. I mean, this is only the bronze circuit, but 3 hits to knock him down seems pretty good. Big Willie Johnson. It's pretty effective so far. I'll be interested to see if that keeps going. When you played this, Rich, did you like it? Like, was this a game that you enjoyed? Pretty much everyone I've talked to, if they played this game as a kid, they really liked it. And so far, I haven't really been enjoying it, but I imagine it's because I'm playing one player.
Title fight.
It's probably not where the game shines. It's real fast and it's got pretty good range. I like that.
Didn't your daddy teach you not to play with dolls?
Seems pretty good.
Title fight. Ladies and gentlemen.
We got 6 more people to beat it with. If we can beat 2 more tonight, then we can definitely finish this up probably on maybe Saturday night when we come back.
Title fight.
Because tomorrow we're going to beat our Marines. Thursday we're going to start another 64 co-op game, probably Army Men. Friday, we're going to be doing some play as guide stuff. So yeah, maybe Saturday night, maybe Sunday. Then once we're done, we get to go and do San Francisco Rush 2049. I'm not really looking forward to that. I had fun playing the first 2 San Francisco Rushes, but mostly because they were 2-player co-op.
Didn't your daddy teach you not to play with dolls?
2049 seems like it's going to be a little bit harder, because you have to, like, learn where secrets are on the track. And if you don't, then you're just not going to be able to win.
Didn't your daddy teach you not to play with dolls?
No, my dad did not teach me not to play with dolls. I played with toys up until I was like 28, man. That's not true. But if it was, you know, Who are you to say that that's weird, lady? Man, those uppercuts are real strong.
Title fight.
All right, keeping it going. So we watched Batman Returns like 2 nights ago, and I'd always remembered, like, as a kid or I don't know, high school, college, or whatever, I always remembered that Batman, the first Batman was my favorite. Batman Forever with the Riddler and Tommy Lee Jones was my second favorite. Batman Returns was my third. And then Batman Forever was my least favorite. But after watching Batman Returns, I feel like I didn't really give that game or that movie a fair shake, because it's actually pretty good. Michelle Pfeiffer, I think, does a great job as Catwoman. And, like, I'm not saying that just because, you know, it's Michelle Pfeiffer in a cat suit. I actually don't find Michelle Pfeiffer to be that attractive. But, like, she did a really good job of playing a character who was, like, having a psychotic break and, like, having a dissociative issue. And you got Christopher Walken playing Max Schreck. He's just amazing. It's Christopher Walken. He's always amazing. Michael Keaton, I think, is still my favorite Batman.
Title fight.
All right, let's go knock out Rocket Samchi. That uppercut. That's so good. These cats are going crazy. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. Just chasing each other all over the place. Here, Yoshi. No. Oh my God, Really K with a sub? What's up, Really K? Hello.
Title fight.
How you doing? Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good night. You guys playing some Overcooked right now? A-Rams. You know, I ran into a guy at, I went to my buddy Boutz's wedding reception, and one of his friends there played Smite on the regular. He asked for my summoner name, and he's waiting for me to play Smite with him. Oh, I need one more for Overcooked. You only got 3 people. I know you're playing LOL, not Smite, but just thought it was kind of neat. I finally ran into someone in the wild who played Smite that I didn't force to play Smite.
Title fight.
I wish you guys had liked it. If you guys had liked Smite, we could have been playing that all this time, and everyone could have been happy. Would have been a brighter day. It's just not as good as League. You're not as good as you are in League, or it's not as good as League. Both. What, I mean, I think you know my stance as far as liking Smite more, but why, in your opinion, is League better than Smite? Like, what is it about it you like more?
Title fight.
Because other than the familiarity with it, I don't know. I don't know what there is to like about League more than Smite.
Hit him, lad. Hit him.
Mean jab. Lulu Valentine is my wife. She's so good. Her and I are married now. She doesn't know it yet, but... She's so strong. We're in silver right now, right? These guys aren't supposed to be as much of a pushover. I wonder if I can still get at least one rumble once I get into gold. Because that'd be really cool. That'd be great. Really speed up those last couple of matches. They only give me one R. They were giving us more before, so that's already brought down, which is what I expected. I just hope that I get to keep at least one. I think we really will need it, though. Having the Rumble is kind of just a nice to have. Yeah, get out of here, guy. Person, man. Person, man. Person, man. Hit you over the head with a frying pan.
I guess size doesn't matter.
You guys ever hear of a band called They Might Be Giants? They were kind of an indie band in like the late 80s, early 90s. Yeah. Have we already talked about They Might Be Giants? Welcome, Naruto. How you doing? She is so good. Start a heist. Hi. Alright, give me 1 sec. I've always really liked their Particle Man song. And it's stuck in my head a lot. I never can remember all the words. I know there's Person Man and Triangle Man and Particle Man, but I feel like there's one more.
Size doesn't matter.
There you go, buddy. I got you. I don't know if Miss Danny's here, but every time she was captaining one of these, she also died. So maybe she'll be more interested now that someone else is the captain. Captain Nick. He's too good. That was crazy. BRB contacts and eyes for too long, and yeah, she is a beast, right?
Title
Killing
fight.
it. This is for the championship in silver, and she's still getting rumbles and knocking people out in seconds. Nat Daddy is like the one guy who takes the longest, though. Nope. Nope. Damn.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine.
Get it, your daddy teach you not to play with dolls.
Typically, right around there is where we start having a hard time.
Title fight.
Let's see if gold we are able to keep just walking through. Welcome back, Anonymous. Hey, we all lived. Val seems to be doing decent against Daddy. She crushed it. I think she might be the best character in the game. No joke. I've already unlocked the devil, and I think I've unlocked every character, actually. I've unlocked every character anyways that you can see. And, yeah, I played with the devil, and he sucked. She, on the other hand, is, like, just crushing everything. Val's strong. It's true. It's these uppercuts, they just break through defense and just destroy. And I think she might be the only character that I've been able to get rumbles with in gold. No other character is able to hit hard enough to get a rumble. Too good. Isn't that right, Dibble? Isn't that right? Yeah, she's just too good.
Title fight.
We survived. You had doubts? Why would you have doubts? There's no Jake here. Jake's the one that kills everybody. Yeah, we winning. We winning. Kitty has returned. That's true. Kitty's just lying on Jake's chair right now. I don't think you can see her, but like this is where she is. How's that #1 medallion feel on your neck, Naruto? Got that #1 bits.
I guess size doesn't matter.
Alright, so who's after Val? Don't remember which character is after Val.
Fight.
I want to say it's one of the, like, mid-bosses. The lanky dude. Yeah? Is it the lanky dude, do you think? 'Cause we got one more in us tonight at least. Maybe two more if the other one's as fast as she is. You so good?
Title fight. Ladies and
All right,
gentlemen,
6 more. Oh, I forgot to answer. It feels good. I'm glad. I assumed it would, but almost. Almost feels good. Almost as good as the train. Yeah, I wish the train looked a little bit more like a train from far away, because from far away it looks like a weird face. Train around your neck. He's the hype train conductor. I'll take it. All right.
title fight.
Halfway through gold. We get to try a new champion. Stop blocking. Yeah, whoever donates the most. Actually, Anonymous, I don't know how familiar you are with Twitch. I don't know if you've watched a lot of Twitch streams before. What a dramatic fall. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you did not know, you get special icons for, so for subbing, which you've done, you get the little NES icon, which shows that you've subbed for, I think, between 1 and 3 months. If you gift sub people, you get a special icon for that. If you give bits, you get a special icon, which is the little diamond that he's got. He's got the number 1 because he's gifted the most bits. Yeah, I think that's pretty much most of it. The hype train, if you are the conductor for a hype train, which means that you like donate a bunch of stuff during a hype train to like get a hype train going, then you get the little train icon. You'll see that other people have different icons. Like Cute has an N64 because she's been here for much longer. I think she's been here for over a year now. Yeah, Cute? You got that 1 year already, right? Forever. Yeah, pretty much. She was with us during the pinball. Almost 13 months. That's a long time. And we've only been streaming for about we've only been doing the challenge for about a year and 2 months. We just did our 1 year anniversary a little bit ago, which was a ton of fun. We did the 1 chip challenge. Uh-oh, I'm not getting rumbles. It's okay. Don't eat them. We don't need no stinking rumbles. Nick is my dad. That's true. Let's be honest, I have all the top spots. Just waiting patiently. Oh, Jeebus. There it goes. Oh, thank you, Naruto. So now he's going to have the #1 spot for the subs, which is a golden box. And if you look on the top of the chat, you'll see that he'll be listed as #1 up there. Last month we had the... This is also one that took a while, I think. What do you mean this is one that took a while? Oh, the girl that we just fought? Why is the background weird? It should be the bronze instead of this, because we're about to go fight the devil after him. I meant chin. Yeah. That's weird. Naruto, thank you so much, buddy. Naruto now has #1. Up on the top, you'll see it is done.
1, 2, 3.
Oh man. Once we get into the 32X, which is happening 2 games from now, having the top spot will allow you to do bonus things, by the way. So probably in the next 2 weeks, being #1, we will be giving you bonus stuff. So I'll let you know about that when we get there. Also, if you have any ideas for things that you would like to get with your top spot, definitely let me know. We'll see what we can do to make it happen. So basically, I'll get bonus stuff. Yep. I mean, if you're not around and other people like jump in, I'll let them do it for that, for while they're there. You want free push-ups? Oh, that seems fair. I know why too. You wanna keep them for the void so that you can keep those points going up. Yeah. You know what? I accept that. That seems absolutely fair. Starting September, whoever is #1, if they want, when they pop in, they can have 1 free thing per stream. Yeah, I'm into it. We're doing it. All right, let's check out Big Willie Johnson. We got 5 more. 5 more. We got Nat Daddy, Bruce Blade, Chemo Claw, JR Flurry, and Big Willie Johnson. Almost there. Sub-Zero sign. You will get to a stream because you'll have the the bits as well. That's true. Some push-ups for you and Jake.
Train your boxer.
It seems fair. All right. 1,
Train your
2,
boxer. Train
3.
your boxer. Train your boxer. Train your boxer.
5.
Train
6.
your boxer.
Not much. Just lurking between 4 streams. That's too many streams.
Train your boxer. Train your
Well, I appreciate you lurking here.
Train
You got
your
a free sub
boxer.
out of it. I hope you appreciate the
Train your
strong
boxer.
battle Jake and the Jake the Battle God and everything else we got. The Spider God rather.
Train your boxer.
We like Scat a lot. Correction, we like the
Train
game
your
Scat a lot.
boxer. Train your boxer.
Oh, we don't have a 146.
Train your boxer.
Crop circles. I have no idea what crop circles is supposed to be. I actually know some of these free sub guys too. That's true. I pretend I know things all the time. That's true. Where's Train Your Boxer? I don't know. That was one for sure.
Train
We definitely
your
had that.
boxer.
That was definitely one of them.
Train your boxer.
We haven't been playing it for 2 months, so
Train your boxer.
try quote 147. See if like maybe 146
Train
just
your
bugged
boxer.
out.
Train your boxer. Train your boxer.
Guess you'll just have to make one. Because for whatever
Train
reason it's
your
not there.
boxer.
If we duplicate it, I'll go clean it up. I'm gonna go through and clean up all the quotes
Train your boxer.
before the 32X stuff. I can put on my man thong, my banana hammock, Jake. There it is. There's a queue just for anything with chatbot. Like, you do have to wait a little bit of time for everything you do in chatbot. Anonymous. You are able to make quotes. Anyone can add a quote, I think. I don't think you have to be a mod or anything.
Train your boxer.
You just exclamation point add quote, and then you type in whatever it is that we said, or that anyone said, really. All I ask is that they be funny or really strange. I swallowed. I'm good. I remember that. That was with the pickleballs. Yeah. Jake, you bitch. They're not bitches. They're our friends. Aw, I'm so nice. If you put words in our mouth, I'll just delete them. Because I do have the power to do that. They gotta be real. Gotta be real quotes. Alright. One more. And then Big Willie Johnson. Why does everyone want to see my unit? Alright.
Train your boxer.
Does everyone want to see my schlong? You guys remember Beavis and Butthead Do America? That was such a good movie.
Train your boxer.
Train
your boxer.
We're gonna start movie night back up at some point, and when we do, we're gonna go back and watch all the movies for games that we missed.
Train your boxer.
And it's gonna be a good time.
Train your boxer.
Naruto, would you like me to join in your heist or no?
Train your boxer. Train your boxer.
Alright, I'm in.
Train your boxer.
Hey, you jumped in. I didn't think you'd have enough points yet.
Train your boxer.
I think we maybe spent a little bit more money on Valentine during the last Train Your Boxer beatboxing routine. And I think that might be why she was so good, because her stamina was over 50. And I feel like anytime the stamina goes over 50, the character should be unstoppable. So that might have been it. That might have been why she seemed so good. But I don't think so. I don't think so. She was hitting harder, and that has nothing to do with stamina. Oh, a void! Alright, I'll be jumping into that void in a minute here.
Train your boxer.
Oh, and while we've got people here, before we were doing a void, we were like, oh, you can't see just how gross the NES was.
Train your boxer.
You know what? Oh, wait a second. I'll wait till I'm done training my boxer. Alright, where are we at with money? We still got 20k. We're good. We're good. We can keep going. We can get that dex up.
Train
We
your
got all sorts
boxer.
of shit here.
Train your boxer. Train your
There we
boxer.
go. I don't know how well it's coming through, because it looks pretty much just like a regular NES, but it's like super brown, like super dark brown. It looks more tan on the camera. Like it's real dark. Definitely looked like somebody was smoking in the house a lot. Oh no! Was it everyone but you that
Train your
lived?
boxer.
I'm sorry, Naruto. I mean, you're still in the top spots, right? You're still number 7? Number 8?
Train your boxer.
Oh, you're climbing fast, though. You're going to be ahead of Cute soon.
Train your boxer.
What do we need to do it? 2K? Yeah, you know what?
Train your boxer.
Let's just do it. This is 100% why I don't start my own heist.
Train your boxer.
Alright. Alright, that is enough for Big Willie Johnson for now. We'll come back to him later. Alright, let's do some voids. Let's go ahead and jump back in here right quick. Now that's a lot of points all of a sudden I gotta throw on up there. We might end up resetting the void soon. Because it's starting to get to the point where it's hard to keep track of what you got. Yeah, 70k. That's a lot. That's a lot, Naruto. Alright. We can't train our boxer anymore. We don't have the money.
Title fight.
Also, her stamina went up way more than this guy's. Yeah, her stamina went up way more than most people, and his dexterity is still low, but the stamina went up. So that's interesting. Alright, that's slow. That's slow. And these are just strikes. And uppercuts. And cross. Ooh, I don't like this guy. I don't like what he's got going on. He's pretty slow. I guess at 108 years old, stamina can only go so high. That's true. What do we want to do with him? I mean, this is okay. He's definitely his fastest, though. Thank you for the bits, Naruto. Dad, Spider-Man trailer dropped. The real one? Nice. That's awesome. You should post it. I'm really happy they did that. It was probably because they're like, oh, some jerk, you know, spoiled the other one, so it makes a lot of sense. You are thanked. Thank you, Naruto. 70k. Man, that's a lot. What does that put you up to 300 now?
Title fight.
Yatta! So that'll put you at 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Almost. Almost. Almost puts you there. Oh my god, he sucks. I hate him. I don't want to play this old man anymore. I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time with the dude in bronze. Oh, that's no good. Quick, get him in the dick. This isn't pinball. That's true, Fouts. You know, I was just telling everybody about how good of a time I was having at your reception the other day. And also about how I found a person in the wild that I didn't even have to do it that plays Smite. And how happy I was. Can we get a quick shout out for Fouts? If you guys don't know Fouts, Fouts is a streamer who streams pretty regularly, like 4 times a week, right? And he does mostly FPSs. Specifically, Tarkov is his primary game, and he's really good at them, even though he won't admit it. But he's one of the best FPS players I've ever seen. And also, he's not bad at Smash. He's not bad. Could have been a lot better. Oh, look at him. He does little Charleston. That's so cute. I don't hate this guy anymore. No, I still hate this guy. Fuck this guy. Oh no, everyone died except for Anonymous. What in the actual hell? I don't know, man. I didn't code it. I don't know. Yeah, this guy sucks. Big Willie is way overrated, guys. That's that 666 shit. Oh my god, stop winning. You're bronze! You're bronze! You're not even supposed to hurt me! Get out of here with that! Put up your ducks, you Duke. How good was it, Q? Trailer was so good. I'm excited to see the trailer. Posted in Discord. Nice. We just did a heist. It might still be a little bit, you know, a little bit sore, a little tender. Sometimes you got to give those heists a rest, you know? I love that this guy just is the meme for, like, old school fighters, you know? His mustache needs to be, like, a little bit bigger, but he's, like, exactly the meme.
You've got nothing left.
I never really noticed it until today, this stream, but they really do have, like, really good facial animation, like, really good facial expressions. Kind of surprised I just now picked up on it. This game has good facials. That's, that'd be a good quote. No one here is going to quote it, though, and that's fine. Even his picture looks similar to a picture I remember seeing meme, I guess. Oh, he's still standing. I wasn't even paying attention. Didn't even know that was a thing. It certainly is. We have quotes here. We got a ton of them. Here first. Thanks, Fots. I think it's ad quote maybe. I never do it, so I can't 100% confirm anything. But I think it's exclamation point ad quote, and then yeah. And you should put the name of the game so that in the future when people see it and they know, oh, what game can I go and see good facials from? They know. I don't know. I don't think it's just mods, but maybe. What's up, Reloader? Oh my goodness, Reloader? Are you... I haven't seen you stream in so long, buddy. Can we get a quick shout out for Reloader? How you been? How's your challenge going? Yeah, Anonymous did it. That one you do have to be mod to do, I think, Anonymous. Yeah, but thank you. What were you playing? Guardians Crusade. I'm not familiar with that one. Welcome back, man. I wasn't sure if you were still streaming. I hadn't seen you on in forever. How's life been? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Seganick. I'm beating every game released to the North American home market on a cartridge. So, Sega Genesis, Master System, NES, SNES, 64, Atari, ColecoVision, 32X, all that stuff. And if you guys don't know Reloader, Reloader is another local guy, another Detroit boy, who is doing all the PlayStation games. And I think he's at 72. Okay, 72 of them. Hey, you guys should definitely consider throwing him a follow. And we were talking about wrestling earlier. He's a wrestling guy. He knows a lot about wrestling. Including Chrono Cross. It's true. know, Chrono Cross was probably the first JRPG I ever beat, and maybe the only one still. I'm not sure I've ever beaten a JRPG.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Really liked it. Yeah, I'm not sure when he'll get to it. His system, I think, is a point buy system where people can buy different games to get in, but I think it's like set up where you can only do like certain games at certain times, kind of a thing. I don't really remember. Is he still around? Did he head out? Followed. I'll get to the top. Don't you worry about me. Well, his rules are going to be a little bit different than mine, but I have no doubt. You know, that would be a really good incentive thing to be like, all right, so if you're, top 10 or whatever, if you do this, if you do that, like, you can pick one CD-based game for me to play. That would be kind of cool. I might do that. That would be kind of cool. I'll have to figure out how to do it exactly. I was thinking, like, off the top of my head, like, at the 1 year, every year, whoever is in, top spot, I'll just, like, give that to. But I was like, one a year seems like a little too few. But at the same time, I don't really have the time to, like, dedicate to other games that aren't part of the challenge. So, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But we will. We'll figure it out. How many points for you to 100% Space Cadet pinball? Space Cadets. Have the top 10 vote into a pool of games. Yeah, that could be done. What could I play it on other than the PC? I mean, I guess I can do it on the PC. I don't know. How do you even beat Space Cadet? What does 100%ing Space Cadet look like? I didn't know there was like a win condition. Include top 3 bits and gifts and train guys. If you scroll down into the About Me, like the panels, which I need to update. I didn't realize how out of date some of these are. There is a thing that tells you who's at the number 1 for gifts, number 1 for subs, number 1 for bits. I could use that. That's a good idea. Sorry, man, I'm still here. Crap is going haywire with my computer. Oh no, you're good. I just wanted to ask how you're doing. I haven't talked to you in like feels like it's been like half a year. I know that you had gotten really, really busy with work and stuff earlier, and so you had like kind of stepped away from streaming for a little bit. Are you back like on a normal regular schedule, or was this like a special time thing, or what's going on with that? Just been working all the time, trying to get back into the swing of things. Well, good luck, man. I missed having you around. You and I used to stream like pretty much the same time, so it's always nice to be able to, as soon as I was done, just throw you a raid and check out the newest game that you were playing. How is Guardian? The Guardian game you're playing? That's not what that move's supposed to be. Yeah, there we go. Uppercuts. Uppercuts. Oh, hey, Cat. So you really like this game, huh? Not having fun with it in the one-player mode. But I could imagine this being really fun two-player, for sure. Am I picking that up? No, it's not. It's a really, really loud cricket right outside the window. Oh, he's dead now. He got eaten by an owl. Guardians Crusade doesn't seem terrible. Just started it. Was stuck in the city of lost children for a few hours. That game sucked. Doesn't sound like a fun game.
Title fight.
But you know what? I like your idea, Naruto. We're gonna do that. We're gonna figure out a way to implement that so that we can add some CD games in. Because there are a couple that I really want to play, and I'm not gonna play any games that aren't part of the challenge unless it's like a multiplayer game that I'm playing with friends. You know, I'm not gonna have any time for a solo one player game. And there are a couple I really like to go back to. Chrono Cross is one of them. I'd really like to play Chrono Cross again. I was thinking that Final Fantasy Tactics was one that I really wanted to try again. Maybe like Final Fantasy VII. I've never played it. That'd be kind of fun to do. A couple games on like the Sega Saturn I might want to try. Dreamcast. So yeah, I think I like that idea. What's not fun about City of Lost Children? Are you familiar with that game, Anonymous? I want to backseat FF7. When are you doing Pocky and Rocky with Jake for the SNES? Not anytime soon.
Title fight.
Just the title. So we are going to be doing Army Men Air Combat or something, Air Superiority, something. Some Army Man game that's basically like Jungle Strike and Desert Strike for the Genesis. We're going to be doing that on the 64. It's like one of those plastic Army Man games, you know? But you're in an airplane, a helicopter, and you're like flying around blowing stuff up. Once we beat that, that's going to be our last two-player game until, other than we're going to go straight into the 32X library. And at that point, we're just going to be playing 32X games until we beat them all. Army Men games were hilarious. I never played them. My stepdad didn't really like video games, but he played the Army Men games. I remember coming home to seeing him play that on like PlayStation 2, I think maybe, a couple times. So I always thought they must be pretty good if they got him playing.
Title fight.
Yeah, we're going to do the 64 one, the co-op 64 one. And then we're going to go straight into 32X. And once I beat this game, basically, we're going to open up the voting. And you guys are going to get to vote on which 32X games we are playing, like in what order they're going to be played in. I will show that to you as soon as I kill Afro Thunder. The way they blow up and how you treat it like real bodies just made me chuckle. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, so... But I imagine I'll laugh. I like funny things. Stop it. Stop it. You whooping my ass is not funny. Oh, you're going by forever, really, Kay? Alright. Sleep well. Have a good Monday night. Bye forever. Yep, bye forever. That's what she said.
You've got nothing left.
Forever, ever.
Title fight.
Oh, boy. We got plenty more Big Willie where that came from. 108 years old and he still makes his own bread. Your uppercuts aren't as good as Valentine's were. Man, there's plenty more. There is. We're only like halfway through. The cats are freaking out. They're both sitting right under the window looking up at it, trying to figure out what that noise is. They want to eat it. Ara! That's a good quote. I like that quote. think there should be a quote. We've got plenty of Big Willie where that came from. You did it. Oh boy. All right, well there's a heist. I started it for you.
Title fight.
Arrgh. I want to be real sad when we beat that game and never play it again. Tetris Attack and Pokemon Puzzle League. Because it'll happen. One day it's going to happen. Damn it, Anonymous. Is it Anonymous or Anonymous? I know it's supposed to be Anonymous, but apparently you can't tongue while you're in the air. That's no longer true. I don't stand by that statement. Not a true statement anymore. That was exclusive to Battletoads. Moose, not a moose. What are you crying for, Naruto? Oh boy. Like the dessert. Yeah.
Title fight.
A whipped treat. Oh boy. It's okay though, because we did 4 boxers tonight. It is 10:30. Yeah, it's probably just going to be the 4 boxers tonight. And we've only got 4 boxers left, unless we unlock a secret last boxer, which I don't want. I lived. Naruto lived. Miss Danny lived. Who died? Aw, Q died? I'm sorry, Q. Thank the gods. Oh, heat. Let's say 666 again, and I'm going to lose all my juicy bits. Milky bits? Milky bits? Oh, a milli bits. Gonna lose a milli bits. Thank you for your sacrifice. So that I could live. So we're going to be doing a bunnies soon for my birthday in a week and a half. While I've got people here right now in chat that might come, if you guys want to come to it, totally welcome. One thing that I might ask is if you could perhaps bring a sacrifice for the Void. Because the Void, it's a hungry beast. And I can only feed it on my own for so long. So if you guys have anything that you don't mind just throwing away to the Void forever as a sacrifice. Whatever it is, doesn't matter. You don't even have to tell me what it is as long as it's not perishable. If it's perishable, please let me know. I don't want to go and pull a 2-month-old banana. Which almost happened. Someone put some bananas in there before. Does the Void accept souls and flesh shells? As long as you shove them back there, yeah. Just gotta put them into the thing. Give me a plane ticket and I'll be there. Can't afford to buy you a plane ticket, unfortunately. I don't make that kind of money right now. Fortunately. Oh, we can put them in the Void. You'd be amazed at what you can fit in the Void.
Title fight.
Yeah, you can definitely put it in without me knowing. As long as it's not gonna like go bad, please. I don't want like a rotten watermelon just sitting back there for weeks. Stop it. It's a Void, guys. Sheesh, of course it is. Child appropriate, I'm assuming. No, it does not have to be child appropriate. This channel is indicated for mature audiences only. Whether it's already bad? Please don't do that. Please don't put rotten fruit or whatever back into the void. Like, please be courteous. Don't, like, have, like, a used condom or something that I'm just gonna, like, what is this?
You've got nothing left.
That'd be no good, please.
Title fight.
As long as it's not gonna get me in trouble. So, like, don't put, like, a porn back there or something, because that I can't, you know, I can't show nudity and stuff on Twitch. That will get me kicked off.
Ladies
Nick,
and
safe for
gentlemen,
work. Yeah. Wow, we're already at Nat Daddy? Oh, wait, this is only silver. It's only silver. Still got all the gold still to go. Thank you for the follow, Puffy Nips. No nudes, used condom, okay. No, you misheard me. I said a used condom would not be okay. Please don't do that. Also, please don't do porn. I would like neither of those things.
I'm too good.
That sounds like you should see a doctor. Thank you for the follow, Puffy. I appreciate that.
title
You're
fight.
just in time. We're talking about nipples and big willies. 108-year-old big willies.
Ladies.
Oh boy. Cute has had to stop. Where's the horny jail? I haven't seen that because you haven't been around to be the warden for the horny jail. There it is. Go to horny jail. Wonk, 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 wonk.
Oh, you're looking grand, lad.
I haven't seen a horny jail in so long. And we're gonna stop being gross. So condoms that aren't used but open with spit on. What are you doing? What are you trying to do to me right now, Naruto? Thought we were friends. We are just talking about nips and big willies.
Nothing left.
You can add whatever you want. Anonymous. Whatever you think would be good. But it was, we were just talking, so. But whatever you want to do, I'm cool with it.
Title fight.
All right. I can't, it's in my nature. I'm gross and proud.
Ladies.
All right. We got one more circuit. Got just the gold. This is going to be frustrating because Big Willie Johnson here isn't super great. Hopefully we can push through without too much of a problem. Oh, you're good. I don't actually know how you can. I think there is a way to edit it, but don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll take care of it. But what did you mess up? We are just talking about nipples and big willies. 108-year-old willies. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Big Willie Johnson. Don't take up too much time with the animation. Just do it. Come on, come on. Yes. All right. At the buzzer.
Title fight.
So what determines if they come back up and with how much HP? At the bell. Yeah, the dance is good. I like his dance. Everyone has 3 drops. On the 3rd drop, you stay down. As far as the amount of health you get when you come back up, as a player, you get to rapidly tap the attack buttons, and depending on how fast you tap them while you're down, you get that much health. You haven't seen me drop yet because I'm just that good, baby. But yeah, if I were to drop, you would see like I would be smashing the buttons as fast as I can, and the health bar would slowly go up. As far as the computers go, I don't know, I'm sure they just have like a set amount that they just get. Stop it, Afro. Stop it. Mr. Thunder. There we go. Simple as that, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. Simple as that.
Title fight.
Rocket Samjay. Let's get it. Which game is better, Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? Which game is better, Super Mario Brothers, the original, or Mega Man, the original?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ocarina of Time, but I like the mask more in Mega Man. Alright, why is Ocarina of Time better, but you like Majora's better? And why is Mega Man better than the original Super Mario Brothers? And Q, I would like a real answer, not just because it's Mega Man, duh.
Title fight.
Although I guess you can give me whatever answer you want. I'm not your... Yes, I am. Because Mega Man is the best. Undeniably. It had passwords Mario Bros. Didn't.
Let's get ready to...
So, is passwords enough to make the game better? Does the fact that a game include passwords just make it a good game or a better game than one without them? You know, Kid Icarus had passwords. This game has passwords. No, this game has a save feature. I lied to you, I'm sorry. Ocarina of Time had a better story and was less frustrating and more beauty. That's a really good argument. I think that's probably... Well, okay, so... Had a better story. It did have a better, like, narrative. But you could argue that Majora's Mask's, like, themes of loss and dealing with it, coping with grief and all that stuff that, you know, it was about. You could argue that that's arguably more, like, resonant as opposed to just, oh, it's another go save the princess. It's like, it's trying to say something. So I don't know if you'd call that the story or not, but, like, it's definitely something that Majora's Mask has over Ocarina of Time. I vote Ocarina of Time as well, but that's because I finished it. I never finished Majora's Mask. But I do respect what Majora's Mask was doing, even if I didn't really get into the gameplay.
Title fight.
What's up, Willick? How you doing, buddy? Has more variety than Mario, and every song is a bop. Mega Man allowed you to continue. Mario was a game of stamina.
Ladies and gentlemen.
When did Mega Man 1 come out, and when did Super Mario Bros. Come out? Super Mario Bros. Came out in 85. came out in the arcades early '85 for the Verse system, I think. When did Mega Man come out? Like '88? Just need to get that rumble, otherwise I'm losing. Get that rumble. Get it, Big Willie. Listen to Willick. Listen to what Willick says. He says, "Get it." There you go. Now we're getting it. How's your Monday night going, Willick? Woo, that was close. Yeah, I'm doing good. I think Mask had more depth, but I don't think depth equates to a better story. That's fair. Mega Man is 87. 87, okay. I haven't played Mega Man 1, so I can't really weigh in too much. I can only compare Mario Brothers to, like, Mega Man 2 and 3, and then, like, the X series, because those are the only ones I played. Without hesitation, you know, no doubt, before, I would have said Mario Brothers. And I would have argued about how, you know, it created the genre, or, you know, defined it. It defined the jumping mechanics that would be, you know, the norm for the next 10 years. And, you know, all the stuff, all the things you hear. But while I was talking with Jake and his brother, they argued exactly the opposite. They were like, nope, it's Mega Man. And they had some pretty compelling reasons why. So ever since then, I've just been, like, kind of thinking about it, trying to decide if my internal, you know, if my heart can go with that. I like the complexity of Mask as well as the depth and different Easter eggs, but I think it was too difficult to get everything, which makes for a less enjoyable game for many. I agree with that. You will soon. Yes, I will. Definitely will. As for Mega Man vs. Mario, Mario is a far more frustrating game, especially as a child. I don't know about that. I don't think I had that same experience. I remember playing Mega Man 2 as a kid. I wouldn't say it was frustrating. And I remember playing Mario and never was frustrated by it at all. It always seemed super fair. Like, it got hard later on, but, like, I don't know. I never felt that way. Frustrating is not the word I'd use to describe Mario, in my experience with it. Mowed the lawn with a new zero turn. That worked fantastic. Nice. That's how you know that you're boring and old. It's when you start getting really excited about your appliances. No offense to you. We're all there. We're all right there with you. I hope that the new job is still going well. Hope that you're having a fun time with it. Also, for bunnies, I think I mentioned it. If I didn't mention it, a reminder to you. Everyone is encouraged, not required, but encouraged to bring a sacrifice for the void if you'd like, for bunnies. Speaking of bunnies, we got a Yojimbo pulled out of the void earlier today. He's cool. Ooh, a Sugi Yojimbo, I think is the full name. Hein? Who died? The inability to save is simply a huge turnoff unless you have the time to play it all at once. Well, the game is pretty short, and especially if you know where the warps are, right? Once you know the warp pipes, you can beat the whole game in 10 minutes. And it's not like the warp pipes were that well hidden. Everyone I knew where they were as kids before the internet. Uh-oh. I don't get rumbles against him. This is going to be a problem. Big Willie, why are you not great? I wish I had a better Willy. You know, not necessarily a bigger one, because he's already Big Willy. I wish I had a better one. My Willy is getting wrecked by this chin. Knock him down. Knock him down. Alright. Usugi. That's what I said. Usagi. Usagi, not Uesugi. You're right. Usagi. I was thinking of Kenshin. Kenshin Uesugi. I think. Yeah, Usagi. You're right. Having another warp pipes is like saying because you can skip through the game real fast, the game is more enjoyable. Well, no, I'm saying it may not have a password feature, but it does have a level skip that you can choose to use, which kinda is the same as a password feature, right? Like, you gotta beat World 1-1 and World 1-2. Takes 2 minutes. I don't know. I'm not. You're right. It's not a good argument that I'm making. I'm making the wrong argument. My argument should not be that the warp pipes are equivalent to a password. They're not. You're right. But I would argue that not having a password doesn't necessarily mean that you're a worse game. Being a shorter game doesn't necessarily mean that you're a worse game. And being a less complex game doesn't necessarily mean that it's a worse game. Alright, Nat Daddy and then the Devil. Let's see if we can beat Nat Daddy. He gives us the hardest time. He's the real boss. Alright, this is working out okay. So, Big Willie Johnson's a lot stronger than I realized. Like, just in terms of how much damage he deals per hit. He's a lot stronger than I thought.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, I lived! Oh, but this time Naruto did not live. Sorry, buddy. I knew you had your part in it. Alright. You know, let's, I can't really argue that Mario is better than Mega Man. Do you guys feel the same about Mario 3 and, like, let's say Mega Man 3? Still feel like Mega Man is better if you look at Mario 3 and Mega Man 3? Oh, you hosted it. Okay, so if I play Mario and play Mega Man for the first time, and my target audience is whoever core gamers were in the late 80s, you're telling me that if I played both games for 25 minutes and went to bed and started a day later that I would have the same experience? No, I didn't say anything like that at all. I'm not really sure where you pulled that from. No, that is not what I'm saying. Do you think that Mega Man 3 is better than Mario 3? Q? Why? I think I missed part of your argument, Naruto. What is it to you that is why Mega Man is better? Like, you're saying that, like, the constant progress of being able to be like, all right, well, I'm fighting the boss now, so I get the power up, and when I come back to it, like, it's a slower, more growth based gameplay than Mario, kind of a thing, where like when you come back to it, it's going to be different based on what you have now and all that, as opposed to like Mario, where it's an obstacle course more or less, I guess. Mega Man 3 has Proto Man. Yep. Mario 3 has Bowser. Checkmate. Look at his dance. This guy actually knows how to dance. He's actually doing dances. Proto Man is better than Bowser. Yeah. Yeah, you know that's right. We're gonna at least train J.R. Flurry, and we'll see what's going on. That's not a checkmate. You clearly don't know how to play chess.
Train your boxer.
2,
Train
3,
your boxer. Train your
4,
boxer. Train your
5,
boxer. Train
6,
your boxer. Train your
7,
boxer. Train your
8,
boxer. Train your
9,
boxer. Train your
10,
boxer. Train your
11,
boxer. Train your
12,
boxer. Train your
13.
boxer. Train
Because
your
I don't need to
boxer.
know anything or commit to the game for me to enjoy it. With Mario, I have to know the game and commit to it. Mega Man allows me to fail and grow as a gamer without the frustration of repeating levels I already know how to clear. I truly believe that save system has a huge impact to the overall experience of the game, especially when the game has multiple levels like Mario. So, your argument is almost more about the fact that with the save system in place, you're able to basically check things off and not waste your time essentially going back and doing them again once you've done them. Right? No one should have to learn the warps or play the game in one sitting just to beat a game.
Train your boxer. Train your boxer.
I disagree. I think there are plenty of games that are good and worth beating in one sitting.
Train your
But
boxer.
I hear you. Seems like a fair argument.
Train your boxer. Train your boxer.
Yeah.
Train your boxer.
Well, we're just gonna have to hope that our dex builds itself up pretty quick. Because I don't think we're gonna have enough
Train
money
your
to
boxer.
get our dex too high.
Train your boxer.
You beat them, you get a password, you focus your time on beating the levels that actually matter.
Train your boxer.
I think there's a certain
Train your boxer.
je ne sais quoi about
Train your
playing the same
boxer.
levels again. Like,
Train your boxer.
they get you into the game, they get you feeling good. Like, how many times have you been playing a game and then you like set it down and you come back months later and you're like, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, I have no way of beating this level, I don't remember any of the skills that I need.
Train your
In a game like
boxer.
Mario, you're never going to have to worry about that. I guess in Mega Man specifically, you also won't have to worry about that either. But
Train your boxer.
the argument is kind of against your point and less against Mega Man specifically.
Train your boxer. Train your boxer.
Yeah, you got a pretty solid point, especially with a game like Mega Man that doesn't require you to remember things. It's a pretty solid point, Naruto.
Train your boxer.
But it can't be the only point. It's got to be more, because there are plenty of games that have save features that I would say are worse than Mario.
Train your boxer.
Virtual Pinball, for example.
Train your boxer. Train your boxer. Train your boxer. Train your boxer. Train your boxer.
Oh boy.
Train your boxer. Train your boxer. Train your boxer.
Yeah, we trained that boxer all right. We trained him real good.
Train your boxer.
And this guy's dexterity did not go up much at all, and his stamina is already about to crack 50.
Train your boxer.
Now, why don't we go ahead and call that good for training?
Title fight.
Let's do some fights real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready to rumble!
Alright, what do we got, JR Flurry? That's pretty quick. A little kidney shot. Ooh, that's real bad. I don't think I like this guy very much. Honestly, that's really the only reason I need. Mega Man is just a more structurally enjoyable game. Being bad at Mario is far more irritating than being bad at Mario. Mario just feels like a game you're supposed to beat really fast. Mega Man seems like a game you are supposed to enjoy. Yeah, like I said, I can't really argue against that. So it's a good point.
My mom hits better than you.
Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. What a game. What a game. What a game. Who do we got? Who do we got? We got Hippo playing some Heroine's Quest. Got BPN playing some X-Files on the PlayStation. You know what? We're gonna keep going. We're gonna go a little longer. Just a wee teensy bit.
Title fight.
Gonna do one or two more. Yeah, we got X-Files over at BPN on the PlayStation. Chassie's doing some more XCOM.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys
I think
and
probably
girls.
we'll go and raid BPN here in a minute. We don't get too many opportunities to raid BPN. You should go to bed pretty quick tonight. Do you mean pretty soon or pretty quick? Like you should just fall right asleep because a rough day? You have to work 9 to 5. Oh no. 9 to 5 is the worst numbers ever. They're like adult numbers, and no one wants to be adult numbers. Super Mario 3, the remake, is really good though. Same with the remake of Mario Bros. 2. I think those were more adventure games. When they added saving to them, made way more sense. You slept 13 hours? That's a lot of sleeps. I mean, I know it's never enough sleeps, but it's a lot. It's a lot of sleeps. I personally feel like I'm pretty good at like maybe like 7 sleeps, you know? Yeah, too many sleeps almost.
Title fight.
Cute stylized. I shan't. The word shan't is probably like my favorite word. I love to hear it. It's just so funny. It makes me think of salad fingers every time. No, I shan't. Yeah, that's a giggle kind of a word. Makes you giggle, you know? Yeah. There are a couple of words that just kind of put a smile to your face, you know, for no reason other than they're just absurd. Like haberdashery or democracy. Just completely absurd. I got you, buddy. I'll heist.
Title fight.
You're welcome. Cheap shot right in the dick. That's how we do it. And we're getting faster. Faster and faster with every win. Because that dex is going up. That might make a big difference. Cool.
Wasn't that
All right, that's gonna be it. I got 2 more fights out of it. That's all I got in me. All right, so we need to save the game before we forget. Let's not mess that up. So timer, one more time. Timer, you keep going. Keep running. Oh. We got 4 more people to go through, and then the game is gonna be done. That is exciting. Let's get our timers going. Bam. Alright. Is ready to rumble. Alright, so I think we've only got 4 left. There is 1 more empty space, but I don't know if that's... Oh boy, that's loud. I apologize. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright. Hope that wasn't too loud for you guys. So yeah, we've only got 4 boxers left.
Boxer.
And then we've got this one extra slot at the end. I don't know what that's going to be about. I'm hoping that that it's not another character, but it could be. Could be another character. We'll see. Oh my god. Sabriel and Naughty Moose killed me. Alright, let's get back to JR Flurry. Aw, Nico with the sub? Thank you, Nico. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you, though. You know, one thing that you're going to get with subs pretty soon is the ability to vote. Here, let me show you real quick. Right here. Yeah, there we go. We'll be able to vote soon on what games we're going to be playing next.
Title fight.
You can't vote yet. It's not turned on. The plumbing's not turned on in the back yet. But after this game, so probably, I'm hoping to beat this tonight. Oh, that's right. This guy sucked. Hopefully I'll beat this tonight, and then tomorrow we're going to do a special birthday stream for me. And you guys know what we're going to do for our special birthday stream? Something fun for all of you guys. The Little Night Trip. Oh yes. It's the world's hottest gummy bear. But you know what's neat about that? We got two, baby. Oh yeah. We got two of them. You know why? Because Jake's going to be having one too. And we're both going to be sitting here crying and eating ice cream. It's going to be great. A good way to bring in the birthday. What is up, PSX Maniac? Oh, why are we doing bad? Flurry sucks. I hate this guy. I don't like him. Guess we're going with dig punches tonight. Oh yes, dig punches. Now we got 7 people. That's almost 10. Can we get a couple shoutouts? Perhaps a shout out for PSX Maniac Retro and also for Really K. Sabriel, you don't stream, do you? I actually don't know if you stream. I've known you for a while from Sharpies, but I don't actually know if you stream or not. You, Really K, you need a shout out. You guys didn't know, Really K is a streamer as well. She's one of the best friends of the stream. She made all of our emotes. Alien Trilogy. Oh, that's... Today you completed it on PS1 and Super Castlevania 4. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I thought I'd ask, Sabriel. Yeah, Naughty Moose, you should go and throw her a follow right now. She streams a lot of modern games, a lot of exciting, like, multiplayer co-op games. How are you liking Alien Trilogy? Because I've heard that Alien Trilogy is kind of bad, but, like, some of it's good, I guess? I don't know. I'm not very familiar with it, but I thought it was kind of bad. Like, Castlevania 4... Super Castlevania 4, that's supposed to be like one of the best ones, if not the best one. Other than, you know, Symphony of the Night, obviously. You know what? Micro Machines. You're not even playing Micro Machines for God's sakes. Oh man. I hate this guy. So, I don't know if you guys had heard, but the latest rumor right now in the Marvel rumor mill, I guess turn down your volume for a second if you don't want spoilers. Apparently Professor X is being rumored to show up in, I think, Doctor Strange. And it's got me feeling all sorts of mixed emotions. Because I think that they've been doing a better job of introducing characters through other films rather than having, like, every movie be an origin movie, you know? Like with Spider-Man, for example, Spider-Man Homecoming was not an origin film at all. And they just brought him in during Civil War, and like that was super effective. And I feel like that's the most effective character introduction they've done. Because like Doctor Strange was fine, but it kind of felt like the same movie except prettier. And Captain Marvel was also kind of just the same movie, but with a lady Superman instead of whatever the other characters were. And I don't know, like the more recent origin films have all felt kind of samey to me in the MCU. And so I do think it's probably a smarter choice for them to introduce, you know, if they're going to be bringing in the X-Men, it does seem like the right idea to kind of like pepper them in a little bit through the rest of the movies, which, you know, I get, it makes sense. It's a smart call probably, but it's not what I want. That's actually why I'm wearing this shirt today. It's because I knew I was going to talk about this on stream, because I've been thinking about it a lot. I think if you look at like Guardians of the Galaxy, you can kind of identify each one of those characters with like maybe 2 or 3 sentences, and like that's the whole character, right? The single exception being Star-Lord and maybe Gamora, because her complicated family history is kind of a big deal. But like Drax, Rocket, and Groot, like, it's a tree. He can only say I'm Groot. And he's kind of a peace-loving, you know, pacifist kind of a guy, but he's not actually a pacifist. He will kill the shit out of you when he needs to. He doesn't like to. He'd rather grow flowers, right? And, like, that is Groot. That's it. That's all. That's all Groot is. It's the totality of his character as we've seen in the MCU. Same thing with Rocket, right? Like, he's got this tragic backstory of being experimented on, and he's really, really good with tech. And he's a raccoon that's kind of a smartass. And then, like, that's it. That's the totality of his character. So when you, like, look at Guardians, you know, as an ensemble MCU film, and you compare it to, say, you know, the Avengers ensemble film, like, you look at all those characters, and Iron Man, Captain America, and Thor, like, all the ones that got their own, you know, trilogies, they're much more defined. They're much more, they have growth, you know, they change. Some of them more dramatically than others. Like Iron Man and Thor, they change a lot. Like, they're very different people. I mean, one of them's dead. But that aside, they're very, very different people in their latest, you know, incarnations than they were in their first incarnation. And you're just not going to get that kind of growth with the ensemble films, other than like the main character, which, you know, is Star-Lord. And so I'm kind of worried that when they bring in the X-Men, that they're going to have that same problem of like, they're all going to be, you know, not one-dimensional, because I wouldn't say Guardians are one-dimensional. They do a really good job of balancing the characters, but they're not going to be as evolved. You know, they're not going to be as deep as the characters in the Avengers films, right? What's up, Jared Boo Boo? How you doing? Are you ready to rumble? Hey, Jared Boo Boo might start streaming sometime soon. You gonna start streaming, Jared Boo Boo? Should I give you a shout out? Have people go over and give you a follow now? Give you a head start? You should play Hybrid Theory. I already did. I already beat it. Wait, Hybrid Theory? You mean Hybrid Heaven? Yeah, you mean Hybrid Heaven. I got the commercial for that in our lineup of commercials. An old grandma beats the crap out of some Subway mugger. Yeah, that was a really interesting game. I think it only took us like 8 hours to beat it. It wasn't too long. We died once, and I was really mad because I forgot to save before it. I think. I don't know. You can see the VOD. The VOD is on the sheet. Yeah, Hybrid Heaven was a cool game. I wish that it made more sense in English. Yeah, you can get a dick punch. The next guy can get a dick punch. Everyone can get a dick punch. Subway Mother. Yeah, the Subway Mother. Mugger. Subway Mugger. A mugger who lives in the subway. Well, who mugs in the subway, anyways. You know, like the Foot Clan in that first Turtle movies? Where they're like, we come with a message. Your mouth will get you in trouble. Whoopsh. Shut it. You guys remember that? Great scene. We should do Contra Hardcore together. I'm into it. You want to come be a special guest?
Title fight.
I'm down for Contra Hardcore. Such a good game. It's got such good music, too. Going up against Big Willie Johnson. I beat the first Contra, and I beat Super Contra? Whatever the one on the Super Nintendo is. I beat those two. First Contra was kind of easy because Jake knew how to win. So he just, like, basically carried me through. But I think I lived up until the end as well. I think I did beat it. I have to go back and check the VOD to make sure, but he was like, alright, careful, there's going to be this, there's going to be that, so he knew the whole game. Super Contra, though, neither of us knew very well, but it was just kind of easy. I shouldn't say easy, Contra games are never easy, but it's like the easiest Contra game I've ever played, for sure. Hardcore is hard. Yeah, man, I'm down. Just let me know when.
Title fight.
Yeah, so jumping back into the why is Gamora? Yeah, you know, you get it. Jumping back into the X-Men thing, like, there's so much that they could add, so many stories, so many villains, and if they're going to do like just the ensemble where it's like X-Men 1, X-Men 2, X-Men 3, like they're gonna miss so much. It's like in the Fox universe, they had the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants basically 3 times in a row. One of those had bad guy humans, which was boring, and then the other one had Dark Phoenix, which, you know, Dark Phoenix is a really important storyline. I'm glad that they did it, but they didn't do it very well. And then after that, you had the Hellfire Club, but like not with the, you know, not with the popular X-Men, I guess would be the right way to phrase it. First Class. And then you had Sentinels and Days of Future Past, and that was amazing, obviously. And then you had Phoenix again, and then you had Apocalypse, and it's like Apocalypse also was done poorly. But out of the 7 films, they only really explored like 3 characters, like 3 villain groups. You had Brotherhood, Hellfire, and Apocalypse and Hellfire weren't done well. So, I mean, each of those could be its own movie with like just one character. I mean, you wouldn't want that. You'd want Apocalypse to be like a Thanos level thing, probably. Which would be sweet. Can you imagine building up to that? And the Horsemen of the Apocalypse, and like each one of them could like be in their own movie and like build up to it and stuff. That'd be sweet. That'd be so sweet. Alien Trilogy is good first-person shooter game. First episode is so much lazy. No ammo, no health. You must hide and run. Second episode is good, full of ammo, some enemies, very good. And third episode is Massacre, with a lot of ammo, and you must kill a lot of xenomorphs. Oh, that's the first-person shooter one.
Title fight.
Haven't seen it yet, but I heard the Fox Dark Phoenix movie was bad, so that too. Would MCU consider that canon, or what? What do you think?
Ladies and gentlemen.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that they're gonna like, if they're gonna make it any part of the canon, they're gonna do what they're doing with the Fox or with the Sony Spider-Man stuff, where it's like, hey, multiverse, that's kind of fun, right? But that's not ours. That's not our Spider-Man. I think that because of how bad most of the Fox X-Men films were, they're probably gonna want to distance themselves from it. Like, don't get me wrong. The first and second X-Men film were really, really good for their time. But if you go back and watch them today, they're kind of not MCU styled, you know? Like, the MCU has a very distinctive style, and none of the X-Men films really match it. The third X-Men film was terrible. First Class, I didn't like. I think a lot of people do like First Class. I think that one's kind of more popular than the others. But number 3 was terrible. Dark Phoenix was really bad. Apocalypse was pretty bad. Which is all a shame, because, like, those are my 2 favorite X-Men stories, honestly. Well, no, Dark Phoenix isn't, but Apocalypse for sure is. Like Apocalypse, Age of Apocalypse, all that stuff. The Legacy Virus, Strife, that whole arc with Mr. Sinister, and it's all just so good. That whole thing is just amazing. That is my favorite arc, for sure. And they just kind of shit on it. That's sad. You know, whenever someone shits on something, it's always kind of sad.
2, 3, 4.
What day is it? Today is Monday. Sony Spider-Man films have largely been fine too, you think? I think that the Sam Raimi ones were all good. They're a little bit more hammy than I think Disney would want. But all 3 Sam Raimi films, in my opinion, were all good movies. Even the third one I thought was pretty good. I loved everything they did with Sandman. And I liked how they resolved the Green Goblin Jr. thread that they'd been building up to. Even though the amnesia, it's always really dumb. And, like, I get it that, you know, people who wanted to see Venom didn't get Venom. They got Topher Grace or whatever. So, like, I get it. I get why some people didn't like it. But I thought all 3 were good. And then the Amazing Spider-Mans with Reptile and, or the Lizard, rather. The Lizard and, Green Goblin and Electro. That one sucked a lot. Sucked real bad.
3, 4, 5, 6.
To give them credit, weren't the original X-Men movies some of the early superhero movies after the Batman films? Yeah, no, they were. That's why I'm like, at the time they were good. By today's standard, they don't really, you know, hold up. Yeah, as far as superhero films go, you had some early like pseudo films. Like there's a Batman film from like the 20s, I think. And then you have the Batman film from the 60s with Adam West, which is really famous. And then I don't think you got another big superhero film, at least none that I know of, until Superman in the 70s. And then 80s, you had, like the end of the 80s, you had Batman. You had a Punisher film that was terrible. You had a Captain America film that was terrible. You had a Fantastic Four movie that was terrible. Like, all 3 of those were bad. The Dolph Lundgren Punishers, it's got things to be enjoyed, but it's still pretty bad. And then in the 90s, you had Blade, which is a Marvel superhero. But they didn't advertise it like that. They just were like, oh, it's a vampire movie. The vampires were super in vogue. And then, yeah, then the X-Men. X-Men kicked off the superhero craze in like 2000 or maybe 2001. And then Spider-Man came out in 2002 and was way bigger. And then everyone started throwing their hat in the ring. You had the Ang Lee Hulk movie come out in like 2004 maybe. You had Batman Begins came back up. You had talk of, you know, DC trying to bring Superman back, and then Marvel was all like, oh, wow, superheroes are popular again. Too bad we sold all of our best ones. Oh, you had the Fantastic Four movies as well, which they're good. The first one was good. I don't remember the second one. But the first one was good. You think both the Garfield movies are bad or just the second one? I think that the second one is bad. It's really bad. The first one's okay, I would say. The first one's fine. I'm not a huge fan. I don't like what they did with Peter Parker. He's not a cool skater boy. Like, Tobey Maguire was too much of a pussy. And Andrew Garfield wasn't enough of a pussy. Tom Holland gets it, like, right perfect. Like, he's not really a pussy, but, like, he's a kid, you know? And he's, like, a good-hearted kid. And he doesn't want to go out and, you know, get into fights, but he wants to, you know, go and make his father figure proud. He wants to be your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. He wants to be an Avenger. So I think that Tom Holland does it well. But yeah, I don't like Andrew Garfield's Peter Parker. He's a good actor. I don't think he did anything wrong with the role, but I just don't think it was written very well. The Lizard sucked. It was like watching a really long Saturday morning cartoon, which isn't what I wanted. Some people, you know, wanted it, but it wasn't what I wanted. So yeah, the first one's fine. It's just got a couple of things that I personally didn't like. Oh no. Didn't Stan Lee even say that Tom Holland was perfect? I don't know. But I would totally believe it. Hey Naruto, you lived! Well done. I'm happy for you. I know how important that is. But yeah, man, like, just keep thinking about X-Men solo films. That's all I think about lately. I started, like, looking up old Origin comics and stuff to, like, read up on it and be like, okay, what could they do? Because I feel like every X-Men, more or less, has a villain that's, like, pretty closely associated with them. Like, Cyclops has Mr. Sinister. Storm has the Nightmare King, the Shadow King. I think. Wolverine has everyone else. But, like, they all have enough of their own characters that, like, you know, all of the Avengers bad guys, they're, like, most of them started off as one of the other characters' bad guys. Like Loki, right? Like, he is a Thor bad guy. But he's often an Avengers bad guy as well. And here, like, in X-Men, like, sure, Sabretooth is, you know, he fights the X-Men, but he's more of a Wolverine bad guy. Juggernaut is more of a Charles Xavier bad guy because he's his brother. Like, most of the X-Men have someone that they could kind of say is, like, their villain. And more than one someone's in a lot of cases. I want to see them, goddammit. I want to see a phase 1 of the XCU. Where it's just like, alright, here are your first 5 X-Men, you know? Get the Beast, the Iceman, Marvel Girl, Cyclops, and Angel. Maybe skip Angel. Angel's boring. You know, and like phase 1 is just like those guys, and then phase 2 brings in the heavy hitters from giant size X-Men. You get your Storm, your Nightcrawler, your Wolverine, Colossus, and then there are 2 other ones that are there that aren't important. One of the 2 Native American guys, Thunderbird?
Wasn't that
Something? I don't know, he dies. He dies right away, so he's not important. His brother comes back, though, and his brother's the same character, but not dead. And Sunfire, I think, is the 6th one. How's the never-ending rumble? What is up, BPN? Hey, can we get a quick shout out for BPN? It's going. Audio sounds really good. Thanks. We've been taking a lot of steps to try to make it sound better lately. How have you been? What is the week that you are in now? You still doing the specialty weeks? Or have you started them yet, I guess? You did it. You're a good mod. Yes, you are, Starsons. Thank you. Also, Starsons, shout yourself out, please. Starsons has started streaming up a lot more lately. Just started them today? Okay. Which week are you in? If you guys didn't know, BPN did a special celebration not too long ago, and part of that ended up with a whole bunch of specialty weeks getting selected. So, like, 1 week is going to be all imports, 1 week is going to be all racing, and if you guys jump into his Discord, you can actually, like, suggest games and stuff like that. He does love those horror games. That's true. The Smurfs rescue in Gargamel's castle. Never really got into the Smurfs. Starting with Hippo's picks because he was the top dog. Later on in September, I'm doing a Saturn. Afro, stop it. Just die. When New World comes out, I'll be obsessing with that. When does it come out? That's the, is that the one that's like just all the conspiracy theories are true? Is that the New World? I think Nick needs a new game to rejuvenate him. I'm almost done. I've got, after this guy, I've got 3 boxers left. And this guy's only got 7 fights left, and then he's done. 7 more fights for him, and then 3 more boxers, and we're good. This is hopefully going down tonight. Hopefully we finish this up tonight. And then tomorrow is the birthday stream, so we're going to be doing something special, including the Little Nitro, world's hottest gummy bears. Then Thursday, Jake and I will be back with more Army Men Air Combat, which has been really fun. I think we'll probably beat that pretty quick too. We beat the first 10 levels in like an hour. So I'm pretty sure we're probably going to beat that game in one more stream. And then, after that, San Francisco Rush 2049, baby. It's another racing game. And I've learned that in some racing games, you have to use the brake button. I've learned this. This is a thing that I didn't know before, but I know now. And now that I know it, probably going to beat that game so quick. You've been playing a lot of longer games lately. Yeah, that's true. We also haven't really, haven't been streaming as much as I'd like to. There's been a lot of, like, real life stuff that's been going on that's been making me not able to stream on the weekends. This past weekend, it was a friend's birthday party. This upcoming weekend, it's my birthday party. The weekend before, there was something. There was someone, there was a death in the family that took up some time. There's a wedding, 2 weddings. So it's just a bunch of stuff these past couple weekends that have been keeping me from being able to jump on stream and put in a good 8-hour stream. So I don't know that it's the games necessarily that are longer. It's just trying to tackle them in little bite-sized chunks, 3 hours, 4 hours here and there, instead of just sitting down and cranking them out in 8 hours. I realized today I get to play Armorines twice. There's a PS1 version. Oh no. It's not that bad. Armorines isn't that bad. It's not good. It's not that bad. And if you have the CRT and you have the connector like straight into it, the darkness isn't going to be that big of a deal either. We were trying to use like an upscaler, and made it real bad. So we ended up fixing it. And as soon as we fixed it, we were able to see way better. We can thank Iron Up for that. He fixed it. Oh yeah, we have had the internet issues. That's true. Yeah, last week and the week before that, we had internet stuff too. Yeah. Just, you know, the last, like, month or so. It's just not been a good month for stream. But that's okay. Because soon, the snow is going to start falling. Yeah, that's coming. And as soon as that happens, I'm not going anywhere. So I'll just stream forever. It'll be great. Played a 3DO today, and the controller feels good. I've never played a 3DO before. I always felt like the controller looked like it was, like, upside down. Oh, the controller always looked weird to me. Let me pull up a picture. Nope, I'm not thinking of the right one. No, the 3DO does feel good. Yeah, the 3DO I like. What is the one I'm thinking of? CDI, maybe? Panasonic? No, CDI just looks like a remote. Turbo graphics? No. What is the controller that I'm thinking of? I don't know. One of them looks really weird, and I always think it's upside down. And it never is. Wow, you've lost a lot, Naruto. Pause your timer. Nope. I don't mind. We can add a couple extra minutes here and there. It's fine.
Title fight.
If I forget, like if I pause it too much, I'll forget to unpause it, and then I'll have to go back and screw everything up. So I'd rather not miss time and just have it be longer than it needs to be. Hey, we all lived. Well done, everyone. Nick didn't have enough time to prep his attack by joining at the very last second. That's true. So, oh wow, we're losing. Alright. Guess I gotta actually play. I will kill you. I will kill you right in the face, me. I went to a retro store over the weekend. I didn't realize it was a retro store. It was called Nerdtopia, and it had a bunch of like Magic the Gathering and stuff, which was, you know, what I was expecting. And then I thought maybe they'd have like a small board game section. It was really small. It was like a single shelf. And then I was like, maybe they'll have like a little, you know, retro gaming thing, you know, because sometimes places like that have, you know, have a little bit. And when I got there, like fully half of this place was retro stuff. And they had all these old retro consoles like up on the walls, and they weren't even like clean. They were all dusty. They had a couple of systems and boxes that were like just torn to shit. And I was like, man, it's cool that you have all this, but I really wish you were taking care of it. I actually bought a new Genesis because my current Genesis, I have two Genesi, and both of them have a problem. The first one, the reset button is broken. I could probably just open it and fix it, I assume, but I haven't, and I don't know how to. Could probably figure it out, but still just haven't done it. The other one of the controller pins is busted in the controller 1 port. So I went and I just bought a new one for like 30 bucks, which was cool. And he was like, yeah, and you get a controller and, you know, cables and everything with it. And I was like, sweet. But then he handed me one of the, you know, the modern, like, remade controllers. And I was really sad. I was like, oh, I was really hoping it was going to be, like, original. Reset button doesn't work on my Genesis either. Oh no. How are you gonna beat... Well, no spoilers. There's a game that you need the reset button for. Do you still need EverDrives? I'm gonna get them. Yeah, I want to have them. Plus, like, some of them, some of the games, like, I don't know, how do you play Duck Hunt? You know, like, do you just get like a USB or whatever zapper? Like, I know that they make those, but, or I assume that they make those. I know what game it is. I don't know why, but I want to expect it. I liked it a lot. I won't tell you why, but if you already know what game it is, it's this one. You know, how coincidental. That's exactly what we've been talking about. Yeah, I won't tell you why, but you do need it at some point. And it's fucking genius. Sega does make official controllers still for some of the older systems. Really? Didn't know that. Did not know that. But yeah, I'm gonna be picking up the EverDrives just because I want them. I want to have them. I like having the carts. I like playing on the original hardware. I feel like it's easier to use an EverDrive than it is to try to mod up, you know, to get a zapper, you know, as an example, working. And like there are a bunch of, like on the Sega Master System, you know, a lot of the games are like, oh, you have to use the Master System controller. So I don't know, I just feel like it's easier that way. And like, yeah, it's more money, but that's fine. I don't mind. I want to have all the consoles anyways, and what's the point of having the actual hardware if I'm not going to be able to use it? Yeah. Get her, Rocky. NES zappers hold up well. I have 3 I don't use. EverDrives, that is. Really? What systems are they? And are you looking to potentially sell them? Because I'll buy them for a high price. Yeah, I think we have 5 zappers here between Jake and I. I'm looking at 3 of them right now, and I think I've got 2 over there. Beating up on a lady like that, hey, equal rights, man. She wanted to hop in the ring. She, you know, she's in the ring. I'm not going to treat her any differently. Don't get me wrong, I would definitely have some kind of feelings if I had to, like, fight a girl in MMA. Like, just because, you know, you're raised a certain way, you know, don't hit ladies. Like, I would definitely be uncomfortable with it in real life. But I'd still probably do it. Like, it would be insulting to her to not. Right? Like, if her If she wants to come in and do, you know, fights against other dudes, like, who am I to be like, oh, you're a lady, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna let you win or whatever. Like, that's shitty.
Title fight.
TurboGrafx 16, SNES, and Genesis EverDrive I don't use. They're the old model EverDrives, but they play most of the games. I think there's only a handful of the ones on the Genesis ones that don't play. I believe the TurboGrafx ones plays all the cue card games, and the SNES one doesn't do some special chip games. Gotcha, so yeah, you got the original ones. Are you looking to sell them? Because if so, I mean, we can talk. Because I could definitely be interested in picking them up. Stop it, Chin. I will punch you in the dick. What, you think I won't? You think I won't punch you in the dick? I'll punch your dick all day. Why are you beating me? I ain't afraid of punching you in the dick. Punch you in the dick all day long. That's what they used to call me back in the day, Dick Punching Nick. I don't know if Nub is still here, but if he was, he'd tell you about some dick punching stories of mine in real life. Nick the Dick Puncher. That's right. Thank you, VPN. Takes so long to do anything. Stop it. Oh my god. He's whooping my ass. You know what I'm looking forward to the Beavis and Butthead video games. Never beat them as a kid. I played them quite a few times, rented them from like the video store or whatever, but never actually beat them. Really excited to do that. I loved Beavis and Butthead as a kid. A lot of it doesn't really hold up today, but almost. Hey, Dipple. Trying to get up here and mess with the camera again? Thank you for the quote, Anani Moose. Get him, Junior. Why are you so slow? I hate you. Junior is my least favorite boxer. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. When did who call you that? Oh, you know. Give you a good deal on them since I know you'll get good use out of them. And they were just wasted sitting around. We'll talk about it some other time. Yeah, for sure. And I really appreciate you bringing it up and you know, the offer. Thank you, BPM. And if you guys don't know, BPN is also a really good friend of the channel. He gave us a bunch of advice on setup stuff, some background ideas. He helped get us into the challengers group in the first place, which is super kind of him. He's also running a challenge, basically the same one as mine, except even more crazy. I'm doing all the cartridge games. He's doing just all the games until he dies, basically. I think he officially is stopping at the 5th generation right now, but like, that's not gonna hold. You know, he's gonna be like, well, now that I did that 10 years later, let me I'll just keep going. One more. Yeah, good enough. Whoa, right? That's what I'm saying. It's too much. It's crazy. Stopped at 6 at the moment, so we'll get at it in a few years.
Title fight.
Crazy. Alright, we just got Nat Daddy, and once he's down, then we get to go to the Devil, who's way, way easy. Too slow, Nat Daddy. It's too slow. So, since I've been talking about X-Men for the past hour, who's everyone's favorite? Do you guys have favorite X-Men's? Right now I'm trying to get my hands on those really old consoles. Some of them are tough to find. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Now, this place I was talking about, they had a ColecoVision and an Intellivision and an Odyssey. I was really impressed. But that was it. Like, that was... they also had a... They basically had, like, every Atari 5200 game. I was really surprised by that. I don't think I'd ever even seen an Atari 5200 cartridge before. They're so big. They're way bigger than I expected. Odyssey or an Odyssey 2? Sorry, it was an Odyssey 2.
Wasn't that pretty? Title fight.
Alright, here we go. Boss fight. And then we get to move on to a different boxer, who's hopefully a better boxer. Because Junior sucks. I will not hesitate to punch the devil in the dick. No hesitation. Need to get myself an Odyssey 2. 90% of people you see on eBay have untested next to everything. Yeah. I've got an Odyssey 2. Right here. I haven't tested it yet, but I used to play it as a kid. Like, it was a game that I actually, like, grew up with. If it works, and if you're going to be, like, tackling a lot of Odyssey games in a row, I could definitely, like, let you borrow it. So glad that he's done. Please be done. Stop. Thank you. Alright, Chemo Claw. Time for everybody's favorite. We're going to break it down with a little remix of Train Your Boxer. Yeah. I wrote down which one it is, and I think it's this one. I'm gonna just assume it is. Pretty sure it's this one. So 1,
Train
2,
your boxer. Train
3,
your boxer. Train
4,
your boxer. Train your
5,
boxer. Train your
6,
boxer. Train your
7.
boxer.
We did do a ET.
Train your
8.
boxer.
ET was not nearly as bad as I
Train your
thought.
boxer.
9. It only took us like 2 hours.
Train your boxer.
10,
Train your boxer.
11,
Train your
12,
boxer. Train your
13,
boxer. Train your
14,
boxer.
it's a dibble.
Train your boxer.
15,
Train your
16.
boxer.
You wanna come over here, dibble? Here, let's see if we can
Train
get you
your
on camera.
boxer.
Yeah,
Train your boxer.
it's probably enough of that training, right? Hey, you wanna come over here?
Train your boxer. Train your boxer.
It's up, prepared bongo. I feel like every single
Train
time,
your boxer.
every single time I'm training, you always come in and say one thing,
Train
and
your
then that's
boxer.
it, like that. He's
Train
gone.
your boxer.
How much money do we have? We spent basically half our own money on it. We'll call it good for now.
Train
Move on to the
your
next one.
boxer.
1,
Train your boxer.
2,
Train your boxer.
in and out, and silent like a ninja.
Train your boxer.
Now, speaking of
Train
dorky
your
things like the
boxer.
X-Men,
Train your boxer.
Wizards of the Coast announced that they're going to be doing like
Train your
regular
boxer.
Magic cards that are set in
Train
other
your
realms
boxer.
or other like IPs. So they have a
Train
Warhammer
your
one coming
boxer.
out, which is kind of interesting.
Train
They've got
your
a
boxer.
Lord of the Rings one coming out,
Train your
which
boxer.
I don't give a shit about. I don't like Lord of the Rings very much.
Train
I
your
respect
boxer.
it, you know, for what it is, but it's just kind of,
Train your boxer.
I don't know, not something I enjoy a lot. But yeah, so they're gonna start just like going nuts.
Train your boxer.
You know, it's only a matter of time before they release an actual like MCU Magic the Gathering card
Train
set,
your boxer.
because they're putting that MCU shit on everything. Video games, underwear, toasters, water bottles,
Train your boxer.
newspaper, comics, you know, just everywhere. Like tech support remoting into a server blade. Yeah, exactly like that. Hey, cat.
Train your
We still got so
boxer.
much more money.
Train your boxer. Train your boxer.
Train your boxer.
Train your boxer. Train
Underwear?
your
Toasters?
boxer.
What? Yeah, look it up. Look up Marvel underwear.
Train your boxer. Train
Marvel
your
toasters.
boxer.
You get an Iron Man toaster, baby.
Train
This is where the
your
Iron Man
boxer.
toasters live. Get you one.
Train your boxer. Train your
You meant
boxer.
MCU theme. Yeah, what do you think I was talking about?
Train your boxer.
I'm saying the MCU will put their stuff on anything, so you know it's only a matter of time before they pay Wizards to be like, yo, you got a
Train
huge,
your boxer.
loyal fan base. Why don't you go ahead and just
Train your boxer.
crank out a quick MCU set for us?
Train your boxer.
MCU style, as in a crossover universe. Oh, no. No, that's not what I was saying. But I understand. I understand the confusion. Why is he not getting very strong? I feel like typically there are a lot more at this point.
Train your boxer.
In underwear cinematic connected universe.
Train your boxer. Train your
Crossover between
boxer.
Haynes and Fruit of the Loom. Against the evil jockstrap. All right, let's go
Title fight.
fight. Yeah, you got it. Ooh, that's... I don't like this guy either. This is like the first fighter. I'm already having a hard time. That's it. That's our move. He's so skinny.
Title fight.
It's like skin and bones. Weighs 120 pounds. That's insane for a person who's 7 feet tall. Holy crap. You get this man a sandwich. It's making me cry. He looks like the dude from Silence of the Lambs. Remember he tucked it in? And he did the little, like, thing? That's what this guy's looking like. Malnourished. Now I want sandwiches. Making me hungry. Oh, he does. I'll show you. Come on. This right here. It's the exact same. What is he? He's doing a little flamingo dance. That's cute. Ted Levine was more handsome and prettier. No, he wasn't. Hey, nice job, Naruto. Who's in top? Is Forrest Slippy still top? I know he was trying to get it. Ted Levine is the actor who played Aim Gum.
From Gallup.
I don't remember the names other than Thaddeus and obviously Hannibal. Whoa, that was cool. But don't do it on me. Let's see. Oh no. Jam Gum. Not aim. Jam Gum. Forrest Slippy was really close, but it looks like Miss Danny edged him out. I think he was trying to get in for that VIP spot. I think I can literally see his rib cage. You can literally see his rib cage. Oh wait, is she a great big fat lady? Who? Yeah, you can see his ribs, yeah, for sure. M. Claw needs many sandwiches.
Title fight.
I mean, I'm not trying to body shame anybody. If you're 7 foot tall and you weigh 120 pounds, like, if that works for you, that works for you. Clearly, this man's doing this on purpose, but like, making me sad. He looks like fucking The Machinist. He looks like Christian Bale in The Machinist. Like, his face actually kind of looks like it, too. It's a line from that guy in Silence of the Lambs. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I totally forgot about that. You're right. Yeah. That's such a good movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. There's healthy ways. Jam... I don't know how to pronounce his name. Jame Gum says that when Clarice is at his door. Yeah, I remember.
Title fight.
I wouldn't say it's a very nice movie. I don't know if that's the word I'd use. But it's a good movie. It's a really good movie. That's a good thing this game has all sorts of different body types and ethnicities and some ladies and the devil. I don't like that though. That's like nightmare fuel. He looks like a pigeon.
Title fight.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't like that one. I'll jump in, Captain Prince of Pain. Go faster, me. Nice. I like how he moves forward and back. Like when he's dancing. When he wins at the end. Whoop. Stop it. Stop it. You're whooping my ass. Stop it. Every punch to the gut is a broken rib.
Title fight.
Oh, Chemo Claw.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
I stopped getting my rumbles. Oh no, I died. Naruto's killing me. In his rage of losing his gambles, he's taking it out on me. Right. Well, it's either you or an Animus.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Ow. I see you've got some dick punches of your own.
Let two of you in here.
Oh boy. I'm gonna move this out of the way now. There's no more kitty. All right, there's a little bit less other stuff in the frame and a little bit more game. I know we're talking about pixels here, but you know, every little bit counts.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It was a
boys
poisonous
and girls.
fog, Nick. Yeah, but who pushed me into it? BPN, if you're still around, is Judge Judy Slayer a name that you recognize? Judge Judy is a TV judge, and Slayer is a band. That is correct. Somebody by the name of Judge Judy Slayer, the second we started, they followed us. But it looks like they've unfollowed us. And that is a common tactic of a bot. So I just wanted to see if maybe it was a bot. If it is, I gotta alert the people. Oh no. We got bots up into his house. Get got. Yeah, he got. We got him.
Title fight.
Oh, ready to rumble. Oh, he's got blue gloves? I want blue gloves. I don't know if you guys know this, but I prefer blue to red. And I'm not worried. I know what your fastest move is. It's this one. Oh, you can roll out of it with that move. That's neat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Die.
Swing.
Nick, your stubby legs are to blame for being caught up by the fog. Stop looking for scapegoats. I've got stubby legs? Really? Thought I had, like, chonky legs from all the DDR. That's the only logical explanation. Or you killed me. Seems just as logical to me. Thick legs. Yeah, I feel like I've got pretty thick legs for a dude. Got all those muscles from playing DDR all the time for 17 years. No, I didn't touch you. Thick legs it is then. Oh, it's because they're too thick. Because the legs are too thick. Oh, alright.
1, 2, 3.
Be dead, Blade. Oh boy, we're gonna do it. What time is it? 8:30? Oh, you know we gonna do it. Once we kill this guy, or once we finish this boxer, we'll be halfway through. Hopefully that'll be, I don't know, like 9-10. It's taken us roughly an hour to beat each boxer. Hydrate. Exercise. boy. What kind of exercise you want? Whatever exercise you want to do. Alright, I'm gonna knock out 10 push-ups real quick. Oh, but you know the camera can't really capture the push-ups like it used to. We haven't actually had many exercises since we've moved the setup. That's right. I think we got room, I think. Back at it we go. That's a quick void. I like that one. Oh, Carmilla's here. Board games. Let me go ahead and write that down for you. 10K points going to Carmilla's. Oh no, not Carmilla. She's here. She snuck in at the last minute. Oh. Why are you running away? S. Starsons doesn't like you, Carmilla's. Alright. More ready to rumble. Yeah. Welcome back, baby. Chase the Starsons and makes him stay. Oh no. Pat's really K for crying. Why are you crying, really, K? Naughty Moose patting Starsons too. Everyone's getting the pats. You know, I've got a shirt. It says Pat McCrotch. You know, like the name Pat, and the Irish last name, McCrotch. It's a shirt that I own. I don't wear it on stream because it's all green, because it's a, you know, Irish, Shamrock. Look at the Irish, you know, that old chestnut. This is how I lose my pants. I've been in this trap before.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wait, Carmilla's is taking off your pants, or someone telling you to pat the crotch is making you lose? You know what? We don't need to answer that. Sometimes it's better just to have the mystery, you know?
Don't swing unless you hit something.
Oh, Big Willie Johnson can't take the punches. Yeah, you take it. You take it, Big Willie. Take those punches right to the face. Oh my god, it's so scary. There's like a toy that you grab it and you shake it. Like the chicken, it's a chicken. It's the choke your chicken where you grab the chicken and you choke it and it goes. That's what he looks like. He looks like somebody choking the chicken, the toy, the toy choke your chicken toy. You know what I'm saying. Not masturbating. Please don't demonetize me, Twitch. You know what I'm talking about. It's, you know, they use it to sing famous songs on TikTok. Nick makes a Murloc noise. Chicken. Yeah, you know. That's how chickens sound. Chicken. I don't know. I've never been on a farm. I don't know what chickens are. Oh my god, he's doing it again. It's so distressing to me. It makes me want to, like, not watch at the very least. I don't like him anymore. Oh, I'm faster than you, T-Thrasher. It's too fast. Oh no. Except for that. Oh, I get stamina while he's doing that. That's so bad. Why would they do a move that locks you in place and gives the enemy the stamina? That's so messed up. Poor Thrasher. We need to invest in a farm animal noise machine. One with colorful pictures. You know, if I ever buy a stream deck, I'll definitely have that on there.
Title fight.
So, how's everybody's night going? Hope you guys all had a decent Monday. Mondays can be pretty rough. So I hope everyone had a, pretty good one. Maybe work wasn't so bad. Maybe you didn't have to go to work. Maybe you got to kind of relax. Maybe you had some fun plans for the evening. Other than, watching me, which, that can be fun. I forgot how strong she was. She was giving us Rumble, like, up until the last guy. I forgot all about that. Yeah, she was crazy strong. Terrible. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. I'm sorry. Why was it so bad? S strike equals strike. Selena strike, I believe, or Celine strike. Yeah, when we played her earlier, like, you see how my guy doesn't get rumbles anymore? The way you get rumble is you have to hit the player with X amount of force, and the player has like a toughness rating, and so as the players get stronger, their toughness rating goes up, and your force that you hit them with drops, like, to compensate for it. I don't know what the actual numbers are, or what the actual terms are, but if you have like 50 force and you're getting hit with like a 50 attack, then you have 0 actual force behind it. Or if you have 50, toughness, and they're hitting you with 50 force, and you have 0 force behind it. Her numbers were just huge, because even like at the end of the game, she was like, even with just the jabs, I was still getting the rumble to go off. Like with the guy I'm playing right now, I'm using the jabs because they're crazy fast, and I haven't been getting rumble since like the third match, because they're not strong, they don't have a lot of force behind them. But if I were to use like that move, like a stronger move, then it would give me some rumble. But it's just not worth it. They're too slow. They take too long. This is just more effective. It hurts to move. You got T-bone today. What? Are you okay? Are you like in the hospital right now? What are you? What? Was it the work vehicle? That sucks. So, depending on the situation and what happened, just as an FYI, my law firm specializes in auto incidents. So, you know, depending on the circumstances of what happened, may want to have an off the stream conversation about that. Are you guys okay though? Like, did you guys have to get any kind of medical attention? I'm really sorry that happened. That sucks. But I'm glad that you're here and at least well enough to be typing on a stream. We went to the ER, meds whiplash, and seatbelt burn, a big bruise from the seatbelt across my head. Marley was. How is she doing? Is she okay? Good. She can't, you know, she can't articulate if she had whiplash or anything, so definitely keep an eye on her.
Title fight.
Yeah, that whiplash, that can get real bad, like, you know, a couple of days into it. So even if you guys feel, you know, relatively fine today or whatever, after you go to sleep and wake up tomorrow, it might be worse. So just be prepared for that. If you don't mind me asking, like, what were the circumstances? Did someone just like run a light or try coming out of like a parking lot or something and across multiple lanes of traffic and didn't see you driving? Or I don't think we need a lawyer, but it was the other guy's fault, to let you know. Yeah, the guy ran a blinking red full speed.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Was he okay?
Swinging so much.
Title fight.
All right, after this guy, we're done with silver. And we get to go to gold. We'll be on track for our 1 hour per boxer. Which means that we'll probably have about 2.5 hours left, which means we'll be ending right around 11. Unless somehow we end up unlocking another character, which I wouldn't be super happy about. Which I know is selfish. Like, more content is always good, and like, if you were a little kid and you had it this far and like you finally beat it with everyone and it gave you a reward for it, like, you know, that'd be cool. I think it'd be good overall for the game, but like, I just don't want to have to do it. Hopefully, if it does, like, they show the credits first and then unlock it.
Title fight.
There are pics in the class Discord if you want to see. Flash. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Like I said, I'm probably going to be finishing up stream here at like 11. I'll jump in then. Really glad that Marley was buckled in and that you guys are both, you know, mostly okay, because very easily could have been not. Especially with Marley, like, I'm honestly surprised you guys had her buckled in. I know that most people don't. So that's really, really good that you guys did. Did Marley like car rides? I'd be like curious to see if, you know, being in an accident would change a puppy's perception of cars. Yep, and nope, she happily gets in my mom's. Okay, got in my mom's. Good. I'm glad that that didn't seem to, you know, shake her up too much.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys.
Gonna give that big Willie Johnson a punching up. Ow! Punch me in the dick. How many more boxers left? Yeah, I've got 2 after this one, and for this guy, I'm in the last class. We're in gold, and I think this is like the 3rd boxer, so we've got like 6 more to beat. So we've got 6 more to beat this guy, and then we have 2 more boxers after him. Then probably the special hidden one. I'm expecting if there is a special hidden one that only unlocks once you beat it with everyone. I assume that it's going to like show the credits at that point and then show the character. So I don't think I'll have to beat it with that, whoever it is, if there is one. Right at the bell.
Title fight.
Oh, I was wrong. Maybe like 9 more with this guy. Maybe that's the devil. I've already got the devil unlocked. Yeah, we unlocked him a while ago. You unlocked 3 fighters every time you beat the game with one of them, because every time you got a championship, so if you got the bronze championship, it unlocked a character. When you beat the silver one, it unlocked a character, and when you beat the gold one, it unlocked a character. So we unlocked all the characters like pretty early, considering, you know, how many there are. Imagine if there's no credits after all this. Well, I'd still have to have done it. The text when you select championship mode, it literally says make everyone a champion to beat the game. So I feel like it's pretty explicit with how you have to beat it. I don't know what he's doing with his spinning his arm like that. Maybe an angel? Could be. That'd be thematically correct, since the final boss was a devil. I'm excited for the world's hottest gummy bear, guys. It's just this tiny little guy. Well, that's the hottest gummy bear in the world. The whole world. I'm excited to eat that tomorrow. Hope you guys are excited to watch me eat it. And cry. Because there will be tears. Jake and I both cried for the 1 chip challenge, and this is hotter than the 1 chip challenge by a pretty good amount, so... Nick, no cry. Oh, I will. It's just 1 gummy bear in that whole package. Yes, that is correct. The 1 chip challenge. Yep, 1 chip challenge is the hottest chip ever made. And we did that for our 1-year anniversary of stream. And it was hard. We cried and we sat there for like a half hour just in pain. And eating ice cream. Lots of ice cream. So to be clear, I definitely didn't cry, but wait, we're doing the gummy bear tomorrow? Yeah, it's for the birthday. Tomorrow's my birthday stream. I'm gonna do the gummy bear. Pretty sure you cried. Didn't you have tears in your eyes? Like, they were manly tears, sure, but like, they're still tears. Each tear had a 6-pack and big biceps. That is correct. I don't remember my eyes watering. I think you're confusing me with you. I mean, I definitely was very teary-eyed, for sure. I thought you also did.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
So after we finish it with Kumo Claw, We've got Bruce Blade. And after Bruce Blade, we have Nat Daddy, who I'm excited to play because Nat Daddy had crazy arms. He's got some crazy arms. And that should be it. Bruce Blade is the first boss. He seems boring. He's got like a helmet that he wears. And that seems to be it. And Nat Daddy is a beast. He's got arms that are as long as his entire body. They drag on the ground when he walks. It's crazy. Good thing I have some good ice cream this time, not that shit we got for the chip. I was thinking about going out and buying some good stuff. I might just run up to, like, we have a 7-Eleven across the street. I might just run over there and grab like a little, you know, I don't know, Ben & Jerry's or whatever the little ones are. And just assume I'm going to consume the entire thing. Die, motor. You go to hell and you die. You'll be fine. Oh, we'll be fine. Yeah, we're not gonna die, but it's gonna be an insane half an hour where my brain will just not be in my body for a while. As a defense coping mechanism, I'll just be like pulled out of my body. My consciousness will be in like a happy place, kind of a thing. Yes, got him after the bell dinged like a cheater. Yeah, we won't die. We will probably die.
Title fight.
A half hour? Yep. Yeah, I think it was about a half hour. You can see the VOD. The VOD is saved. If you want to check out what it was like with a chip. But yeah, I'd say it was probably about a half hour of like just pain and suffering. Jake recovered way quicker than I did, but he was still also out for a while. Why are you so good? Remember when I played you and I wasn't good? Why are you good? Why are you beating me? Junior. Just die. Why are you being so tough? Why are you being such a tough guy? I got you in the corner. There's nowhere you can go. Just get got. Nope. Stay getting got. Please stop. Just get got. I need you to be gotted. Just one drop. That's all we need. Just one fall. Come on, my guy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You trained him so tough. They go and die. Yeah, probably. But it'll be alright. It'll be in the name of fun. You know, death would be an awfully great adventure. Awfully grand adventure. I don't remember the quote, but you know what it is. You know. Oh my God, Junior, just fall. I will punch you in the dick. Oh, he's rumbling. Oh my God, I crab walk. Why do I crab walk? I'm so awkward. Oh, I don't like this guy. Come on, just one more. Just one more. That's all right, we're still in. Anonymous has cheered 2 bits. Thank you. Dying in the name of fun. That's true. Really, K has cheered 2 bits. Aw, thank you guys. That's what I was referring to earlier. Well, what were you referring to? What was it that you had said? Thank you guys for the bits. Appreciate that. We got 4 biddies. 4 of them bits. The crab walk. Right. But what was it that you had said? Oh, Naruto's way ahead of you guys, though, still with those bits. Oh, when you said he walks funny. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about during, like, the dancing at the end. Yeah, I hadn't actually noticed his walk animation until just then. When I do this, I'm just looking at their attack and trying to, like, move perfectly out of range so I can come back in while they're still open. You're lucky it didn't connect. You're lucky I'm bad at this game. If I were good, I'd beat you. Stop that. Yeah, focused. Yeah, pretty focused. Except for right now. Now I'm just spamming the jab. My favorite X-Man as a child was Nightcrawler. He was my favorite. Because he looked cool. He had swords. He fancied himself a bit of a swashbuckler. He could teleport like a Bamf, you know? But as I grew older, I realized he had a very strong religious bent to him that I just couldn't really, like, relate to. So it's not my favorite anymore, although I still really like a lot about him. My favorite now is Cyclops. And everyone hates Cyclops. Except for me. I like Cyclops. So when I'm like, yeah, I want to see a the X-Men solo film. It's not just an ensemble film. A big part of it is because I really want to see Cyclops kind of just not having to be the leader of the X-Men, because by nature of his role, you kind of have to dislike him, you know. Being the leader kind of makes you dislikable when you have people like Wolverine that, by definition, don't want to listen to you. Like, by their defining character trait, you know. Like Leonardo and Raphael. It's hard to like Leonardo when Raphael's cool and they're both together all the time, and you're like, Leo, just relax. But then like, oh shit, Leo's right, you know. But it's not fun. Leo's not fun. He's not a fun turtle. And neither is Cyclops. He's not a fun or a turtle. That's a fact. That's a fact. You can look it up. It's true. He's not a turtle or fun. Cyclops is cool. I thought Michelangelo was the fun turtle. I mean, he is. Michelangelo is the fun turtle, but Raphael makes things more fun by adding in the little chaos, little hot blood to it, you know. Alright, I'll actually fight you. Anonymous, who's your favorite TMNT? So close. He's beating you like a drum lad. And maybe it feels like a hi-hat, you know? Now it's just like doing a little psh, you know, not like a crash. Little love taps. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Nice. I'm only a little familiar with TMNT from one old movie and one new movie, but yeah, I always thought Raph was cool. See? You know. You see what I'm saying? Who's your favorite X-Man? That dick hit me after the bell. That's cheating. Only I can do that because I am the player. You're a CPU. Sure. So from the movies, who's your favorite? Got him. Wolverine and Magneto. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, it's hard not to like Wolverine in the movies. He is the main character of like all of them. Magneto's great all the time. Whether it's Fassbender, Ian McKellen, Jack Kirby. Magneto's always good.
Title fight.
Oh boy, two more. Two more. It's going at Daddy. Oh, we missed somehow. Nice job with the gamble. Living. Come on, Nat Daddy. Everyone lived. Nice job. Gotta knock him down just once. Whoop. Walked into it. Walked into it again. Damn it. So close. Hopefully we can knock him down at the end of this one, though. Yeah, we're gonna get him.
Oh, he looks all good. He's ready to go there. You're getting way in there, kid.
Come on.
You're getting way in there, kid.
There we go. There we go. Oh, the two of you are just murdering everybody. All right, boss time.
Title fight.
Here we go. Chemo Claw against Damian Black.
Lady.
For some reason, the Devil's way easier than Nat Daddy. Oh, we're not actually winning very much. But we can get Rumble on him. We haven't been able to get Rumble since Silver. Punch him right in the goat. Right in the goat. There he goes. Can't wait to see what kind of messed up dance this guy does. I was with it up until then. Got such long arms. They're crazy. All right, Bruce Blade. We're gonna take a quick break. Let's get it started again. Get those timers going. We're gonna train our boxer.
Train your boxer.
Oh yeah, we're gonna train him all right. 1,
Train your
2,
boxer. Train
3,
your boxer. Train
4,
your boxer. Train your
5,
boxer. Train your
6,
boxer. Train your
7,
boxer. Train your
8,
boxer. Train your
9,
boxer. Train
10,
your boxer. Train
11,
your boxer. Train
12,
your boxer. Train your
13,
boxer. Train your
14,
boxer. Train your
15,
boxer. Train
16,
your boxer. Train your
17,
boxer. Train your
18,
boxer. Train your
19,
boxer. Train your
20.
boxer.
Where are we at? Oh, he didn't get very trained.
Train your boxer.
1,
Train your boxer.
22,
Train your boxer.
23,
Train
24,
your boxer.
25.
Train your boxer.
That's better.
Train
All
your
right, time for
boxer.
dexterity. 1,
Train
2,
your boxer. Train your
3,
boxer. Train your
4,
boxer. Train your
5.
boxer.
There's Kitty here that I'm petting.
Train your boxer.
6,
Train your boxer.
7,
Train your
8,
boxer. Train your
9,
boxer. Train your
10,
boxer. Train your
11,
boxer. Train your
12,
boxer. Train your
13,
boxer. Train your boxer.
14.
Train your boxer. Train your boxer. Train
17.
your boxer. Train your
18.
boxer. Train
19.
your boxer. Train your
20.
boxer.
Let's see where we're at. Wow, even less.
Train your boxer.
1,
Train your boxer.
2,
Train your
3,
boxer. Train your
4,
boxer. Train your
5.
boxer.
Ow.
Train your boxer.
Do a few more here.
Train your boxer. Train your
8,
boxer. Train your
29,
boxer.
30.
Train your boxer.
That's probably...
Train your boxer.
No, we'll just max it out. It's fine. We've got the money. Is that full strength?
Train
Nope.
your boxer.
There's full strength. Got
Train
a
your
little bit. We
boxer.
can do a couple more decks.
Train your boxer.
Alright.
Title fight.
We'll call that good for now. Alright, Bruce. Let's see what you're all about, my guy.
Hit them, lad. Hit him.
His jab's pretty quick. His dick punch is pretty quick. That one's slow. It's just a straight jab, straight punch. The uppercut seems good. Gives us 2 rumbles right now. That means it'll give us 1 rumble probably all the way up to gold.
8, 9. Throw it. Just swing and something. I own you.
Alright, so he plays the guitar.
Title fight.
Everyone's got to have a hobby, I guess, other than training and boxing and your. Oh no, you were too slow. Don't worry about it. I was early. He didn't miss much. He missed us doing some training of boxers. And wow, he hits hard with that uppercut. What an excellent celebration. It is excellent. Is that a Bill and Ted? Is that a Bill and Ted reference? Proud of you, Naughty Moose. Yeah, that uppercut's good. It's a good uppercut. Hey, Dibble. You want to come up? You want to be on camera again? Just barely, not quite.
Title fight.
If you sit up, people can see you. Oh, yeah, like that. All right, bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys.
He's blocking and we're still getting rumble off of it. That's really good. Alright, so that's too slow. That's okay. So good. All right, Bruce, carry us to victory. Oh my God. Thank you for the 100 bits, Naruto.
Title fight.
Gotta make sure you secure that that bit medallion. Well, with everyone thrown out too. For taking 7th. Oh, did you?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys.
Are you in 7th now? Yes, you did. Cute's gonna be so sad. That's what she gets for working too much and not being able to be here anymore. Now you just got, what? 1 million to get to Starsons? Yeah, but breaking into the top 5, though. Top 5's gonna be challenging. I have no doubt that you'll be able to get to 6th in the next month, but I don't know, man. I don't know if you can break the top 5. You got Nub and you got Really K, and Nub is here pretty much every time we stream. And then you got me and Kisk. Kisk is here all the time too. And all 4 of them are pretty, or all 3 of them are pretty active in the raids and such. Not the raids, the ice. Oh my goodness. Boris, knock him off. Knock it off, buddy. Oh, another 666 heist. I don't know about that. I don't think I trust Anonymous. Pretty sure he's the one that's killing me all the time. No, well, we'll see. It's just you and me on this heist. Just 2 hits. Bruce is too good. Real strong. I get you a little box so that you can be just tall enough for the camera, because right now you're just like an inch. Just an inch too low. And he's a beast. Just 1 hit, and so good. So strong.
Title fight.
And our stamina's going up every fight.
Ladies.
Be able to do uppercuts even faster. Hey, we lived. Well done. You see that? We lived, little dibble. Aren't you proud? Naughty Moose didn't kill me this time. We're friends.
Title fight.
Never hurt me. I don't know. You seem to have no problem hurting me when you were playing Zelda. It's so brutal. Sorry, Claw, you're just not that good, my guy. I punch you. You go down. That was hurting Meta Knight or Ike. Fair enough.
Title fight.
Meta Knight was cheat codes, man. Stupid Meta Knight. Aw, he's blue. I could have been blue.
He ain't gonna put...
That night was dumb. How are you doing that? Stop it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Title fight.
Rocket Samche. Man. Really hope there aren't many more games that make you beat it with every character. Because these fighting games are just, you know, they're not super fun one player. You find a cheap strategy that works and then you just win. Multiplayer is where these games are at, so it's such a shame there are too many that make you go through all the one-player stuff. Knock him out, Nick. Thank you, Force Slippy. Hey, can we get a quick shout-out for Force Slippy if we have a mod available? And also play as guide? If you guys missed it, I got to do a special guest appearance over on Play as Guide on Friday. It was a really good time. We did all verse games, and it was a ton of fun. Even though all the games were bad. They were all pretty bad. There was one wrestling game that was pretty good. I liked that one. Even Mortal Kombat on the 32X kind of sucked. Yeah, I started downloading it right before I started stream, so I need to go and just double check and confirm that it like actually downloaded. There wasn't a problem or anything. But yeah, I should have that done, downloaded. So if you want to remove it or whatever, you know, you can definitely feel free to. So let me double check when I'm done with the stream here. Because yeah, as long as I've got it, I can host it wherever I want. I just wanted to be able to take the clips out of it and post them in, because what we do is if you go to our sheets, our challenge doc, you'll see that every game in there with the verse mode has a link to the verse mode match. So I just wanted to make sure that I could grab all those and throw them in the dock. Also, I wasn't running any of the timer, and for BC Racers, I'm going to have to get the time off of it. Because I thought we were just going to be able to beat it. I didn't realize we were going to have to go through and do every difficulty. BC Racers was the best. We have very different taste in games, I think. I'm so bad at racing games. Would you have any interest in doing a slot on the guide? Are you saying like a regular weekly? No worries, I don't need to remove it. I'm getting scratchies from you? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sure. I dig it. It's the game that has scratchies. I'm not sure. Not sure if I follow. I don't know if I understand. Regular weekly spot. Let me talk with Jake about it and figure out what we could do. What oh, scratchy sound. You know, somebody else was saying that the other day too. I don't know. It sounds good on here, and when I was watching the VOD the other day, it sounded good on that as well. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on. Because you're the second person to say it. It's only been this game that people have said it about, and I don't know. No one else seems to hear it, but you and one other gentleman. So I don't know. I'll just see what's going on. Talk with Jake. Sure. Schedule is literally wide open. You can have any slot you want that isn't occupied. So what do you guys have? You've got 80s Bro. You've got the Name, right? Ninja, the Name guy. That's the new guy on Wednesday night. Your show, which is on. Maybe just use good speakers. We can hear it. Maybe we just use such good speakers. Yeah, maybe. That might be it, honestly. Man, that's kind of disappointing. We've been working really hard to get the audio going, and I guess somehow in that we've messed up the game audio. There it is. Monday, EST. Thank you for the host, El Masta. Appreciate that. Did El Masta join us? Or did he just throw up the host? Stop it, Thrasher. Hey, there he is. Can we get a quick shout out for El Masta as well? Oh, we didn't get one for 4 Slippy yet, did we? Oh no, all the mods are asleep. How's it going, El Masta? Give me 1 second. I will give you a shout out and see what you're streaming in just a moment. Oh, you got one? Okay, good. There we go. No, we didn't. You're lying. Which baseball are you playing? There's one for 4 Slippy. VR Baseball 97. Is that
Title fight.
Is that on what system is that on? 97's late.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I'm excited for bunnies too. Oh my god, am I? PS1. Okay. Bunnies hat. Alright, I'll get the bunnies hat. You know, we got kind of a funny story with the bunnies hat that I will tell you guys if I remember. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. There's one for Amasta. Amasta, are you doing a PlayStation challenge? Why did I think you were doing 16-bit challenge? Or are you doing both? Okay. I guess I didn't know that you're doing the PS1 as well. So what's your schedule for? Like, how do you go between the two? Oh shit! Thought you were knocked out. Get out of here! Oh no! Lost all the rings. That's alright. It's only 155. Oh my God! Carmilla's did a gamble all too? You're crazy. That's a lot to gamble on for you. Wow, that's nuts.
2, 3, swing.
Rigged. I assure you, I did not. It's why you never see me doing it.
Title fight.
That's awesome. You know, I was realizing we were playing a baseball game on the Friday night when we did the guest spot, and I realized I think that might be the first baseball game I've ever played. I maybe played one like on the Genesis or like on the NES like back in 1990, maybe something like that, like as a little kid, but I don't remember it. And playing that, I was just like, huh, is this how all baseball games work? Like, I don't even know the language for virtual baseball games. I don't even, like, have any frame of reference for whether or not that game was any good, or if it's, like, just your standard average baseball game, or what. Like, I got no idea. This one is on Monday and Thursday. Monday and Tuesday. 16 minutes Thursday, Friday. Wednesday it changes every week. Okay. The one I'm currently playing is actually your first one ever, too. Nice. Should you gamble all with 14K? I mean, you've gotten 14K in what, like less than a week? You'll make it back up if you want to. I wouldn't. I don't do gamble all, but I don't have balls. Carmilla's and Forrest Slippy obviously have way bigger balls than I do. Yeah, I don't know. I played a lot of hockey games on the Genesis as a kid because I liked hockey. So I definitely like know what a good and bad hockey game feel like. And I think like as an adult, I've occasionally played, you know, a tennis game, for example. And I've started to play some golf games. I played Mario Golf on the Switch for the first time. So now I know what golf can feel like. Like, granted, it's Mario Golf, but still, it's got, you know, core golf mechanics. But yeah, like, I have no frame of reference for what a good baseball game would look like. I've played maybe 2 or 3 football games, but I never liked football. Played Mutant League football. I liked that one. That one was good. I have the biggest balls of them all. You can tell mine is bad because there's soft locks in it. Oh no. Oh no, soft locks. It's so bad. Yeah, that's a bad one. You got 100K for giving a hand job and lost it all. You know, I gotta tell Jake not to hand those out anymore. Got 10 rings now. Oh boy. Oh boy. I should be here as long as I'm awake and alive. I appreciate that. What's the soft lock? A soft lock is where you are playing a game and you get stuck in a position where you can't make any progress, but the game still plays. So like, as an example, if you're playing like an RPG and you have to get a specific item to make progress, but you can sell the item and you accidentally sell the item and there's no way for you to get it back, but you can still keep playing, that's called a soft lock. The game hasn't actually like locked up, but you can't make any progress anymore. Yeah, what else to say? I guess you know when a sports game is good because everything feels like it works. Yeah, I mean, that seems fair. And it's fun, right? Why else would I be Team Shane?
2, 3, 4.
That must suck. It does. Anytime a game has a lock in it, it sucks. Hard locks aren't much better. At least you, like, can't get stuck in a Walking Dead situation. But other than that, they all suck. But in my opinion, the Walking Dead is by far the worst situation you can get into. Where, like, you lose the game because you didn't, you know, get an item or you missed something or whatever. But the game lets you keep playing for, like, hours before you finally get to the part where you die or lose or whatever. And you're like, oh, I had no idea that I couldn't win anymore. I would have stopped playing 10 hours ago and started over.
1, 2, 3.
Oh god, Nick's going to kill me. What? Why would I do that? Just do a blood for the blood guide. You'll be fine. In my baseball game, if the ball goes out of bounds and it's not a foul or a home run, it's soft lock because the game expects you to get the ball. But you can't. Oh my God, are you serious? So how do you get it to go out of bounds not as a home run or a foul ball? Rumble, it's... The one-player mode sucks. It's really boring. You find one move with a character that's faster than anyone, like the fastest move they have, and you just spam it, and you win. Like, you get enough money to bring your guy up to basically max stats, and then you do that in the very beginning of the game, and then you just spam your one move, and you win. So the one-player, it's boring. Two-player was a lot of fun. Two-player was really interesting. It's got like that Smash Brothers style where every direction you push makes each button do something different. So there were lots and lots of different ways to like figure out, you know, what kind of attacks you have, what range they each have, what speed they all have. So there was a lot of like fun in experimenting. It was really fun to like figure out how to like bob in and out. You could play mind games during the two-player stuff. So two-player was pretty fun, but yeah, one player is just, hey, me really K1, nice, blood for the blood, Nick. Oh, that ain't me. If you try to pass the ball to another player, but he doesn't get it and it goes out of bounds instead, gotcha. Is that even possible to win? Yeah, like I imagine how many times that happens in a 9-inning game. I feel like it's probably pretty often, huh? Maybe not like every game, but like enough where it's a repeated issue. Take it, Big Willie Johnson. Please stop trying to die. Wait, have there been other instances where she's tried to die recently? Because if so, then I second that. Actually, if you don't press any button on your D-pad while passing, it doesn't happen. The player will always get the ball. Okay. So it's something that you can avoid. At least there's that. That's good. The baseball game that we played on the 32X, there's only I think actually there might be 2 baseball games. There's 2 of one of the sports, and I think it's baseball. Yeah, it was kind of the same way where like as long as you didn't touch your outfielders, they would basically always get the ball. It's really frustrating because as the batter, it was super difficult to get a hit. Because it just didn't do a good job of conveying to you when it was going to be a strike versus when it was going to be a foul, or not a foul, but a ball if you were to not swing. And so like just getting the ball hit was hard enough. And then once it got into the outfield, if it went into the air at all, you would just almost always get an out by them catching it. And it was really frustrating. No, but she doesn't need to repeat last night. Wait, that happened last night? That wasn't today? You're gonna duel her? You literally just said stop dying, and now you're gonna duel her? You're just gonna let her kill you?
Title fight.
We have 7 more fights, including this one, and then we are done with Bruce Blade, who is my favorite boxer we played as so far tonight. He's just a beast. He's a big old brute. But after that, we're going to do Nat's daddy, who hopefully is the last person we have to fight. And if that's the case, I'm really excited because Nat Daddy's the one character I want to see the most. He's just got that crazy reach. Wait. You already have a duel, Anonymous. Who else are you already dueling? Oh no, it's broked. Borked. Dead.
Title fight.
We'll have to try it again in a minute. I think maybe you can only have one duel going at a time, like not even just per person, but just in general, maybe. So Amasa, what's next? Did you finish the baseball game? Mega Man Legends. Oh boy. No, we only got 2 games left. Okay. Mega Man Legends. I am curious to see how you like that. I've heard a lot of mixed things about Mega Man Legends. I think most people dislike it, but because it's a 3D RPG instead of, a Mega Man game. But a lot of people that I know who have actually played it and actually beat it, they seem to like it a lot. So, I've never played it before. I own it on the 64 for my challenge. I'm going to have to play it. But, yeah, never actually played it myself. What about on your 16-bit? What are you working on in there? Oh my god. Anonymous with the 5 gift subs? Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. So who got it? Dr. Mutilated. I don't even know who that is, but that's a cool name. GSX Maniac Retro. Nice. Lord Vish. He's a Final Fantasy streamer. Dothy693. That's a person that hangs out in BPN's chat all the time. And Anonymous gave it to Lord Shadowcaster. He's a buddy who's rated us a couple times. He's doing his own challenge. I want to say it's Game Boy Advance. So lots of streamers in there. Thank you, Anonymous. It's very kind of you. I gotta play American football next. Yeah. I assume you're not a big fan of American football, at least not video American football. Neither am I. So does that put you up in the... Yeah, you're in second place. You're tied with Naruto Shocker for the top spot in the gifts. So now you've got a silver number 2 box next to you. Lord Shadowcaster doesn't do a challenge. I feel like every time I go to his page, I feel like he's always playing Game Boy Advanced. Could be wrong. I don't think he's a challenger, but I thought he was doing a challenge. Hello. He's not around enough. Like I can't ask him. So starting at the end of the month, so 2 days, or starting in the beginning of next month, so 2 days, whoever has the top spot in the gift subs gets 1 free do an exercise every stream. That's something that Naruto specifically requested. So if you're in the top spot, you get to come in and say, hey, for today's stream, you gotta at least do 30 seconds of wall squats, or upside down push-ups, or get that rolly wheel and do like 10 ab roll things. So, FYI. We are so close to beating it with Blade.
Title fight.
4 more fights. 3 more fights. Yeah, 3 more fights. And he is just steamrolling his way through. Uh-oh. We lost Rumble. That's okay. That's okay. You don't need rumbles. You don't need rumbles at all. Hold on, phone. Stop that. Stop what you're saying. Stop saying what you're saying, phone. Can't you see I'm rumbling right now? Phone?
1, 2, 3. Do something.
Cool. Alright. Do you have to beat every character? Yeah, I do. When you select championship mode, it says on the, like, as soon as you click the button for championship mode, it pops up with this big block of text. And it's like, train your boxer, go into fight, or go into prize fights, and then, when you feel strong enough, go to the title fight and make your boxer the champion. And underneath all that, it says, make every character a champion to beat the game. So, the game literally says, do it with everyone. Everyone. But that's okay. We've only got one more after him. Take a break in 30 minutes or work out during the day. What that person will be getting is just at any point in time you can be like, hey, stop playing the game and do an exercise. And depending on what kind of exercise it is, it'll either be a number, right? So like push-ups would be 10, or it'll be a time. So like wall sits, plank, whatever you can think of. And the time is going to be 30 seconds as a default, just to like keep it from taking too long. Oh, Nat Daddy, you're going down way too easy. Bruce Blade's too good. Him and Lulu Valentine, they're like the two best characters in the game.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Just beating up girls. Who, me? I mean, I beat up girls when they come into the ring and want to fight. It'd be sexist to not. I just had this conversation earlier. If a girl jumps into the ring and she's like, yo, let's box, and I don't box her because she's a girl, I'm being sexist. Everyone gets their ass whooped equally. That's America. Everyone's got an equal right to get their ass whooped. Now that was meant to be 30 minutes for workout during the day. 50 sit-ups. No, stop playing the game and play Fortnite instead option. No, thank you. I'm not a fan of Fortnite. If it was like Battle Royale, PlayerUnknown's Battle Royale, I'd do that. I like Battle Royale. But Fortnite, every single match is the exact same. Every fight is the same. You just run around, and then as soon as someone starts shooting you, you build a tower. And you get to the tower, and then you try to find where they are, and you shoot them. If you got a rocket launcher, you don't build a tower, you just run at them and blow up their tower, and like, it's dumb. I don't like Fortnite. The core gameplay loop is unsatisfying to me.
1, 2, 3.
But Battle Royale, I like that one a lot more because every battle is different. Like, you got a rock next to you, that matters. You can go hide behind that rock. You know? You don't got a rock behind you, well, what are you gonna do? You've got to either decide to run, you got to go prone, you got to just outshoot them. Like, it's real different. Gross. Nick has a point. Agreed. I know he's a gentleman. COD Warzone. I've never played COD Warzone, I don't think. I mean, I've probably played some COD multiplayer, but not enough to speak on it at all. All right, here we go. Last guy, Nat Daddy. I'm really wow, he looks so happy. And he's got a mom tattoo? I didn't notice that. He's a nice guy.
Train your boxer.
All right, final breakdown. 1,
Train your
2.
boxer.
Valorant's fun.
Train
3.
your boxer.
I do like Valorant. I'm not very good at it, but I like it.
Train your
4.
boxer. Train
5.
your boxer.
Daddy has a tattoo of mom. I hadn't thought of that.
Train
That's
your
funny.
boxer.
Yeah. 6.
Train
7.
your boxer.
8,
your boxer. Train
9,
your boxer. Train
10,
your boxer. Train your
11,
boxer. Train your
12,
boxer. Train your boxer.
13,
Train your
14,
boxer. Train your
15,
boxer. Train your
16,
boxer. Train your
17,
boxer. Train
18,
your boxer. Train your
19,
boxer. Train your
20.
boxer.
All right, how good did we get? Yeah, about the
Train
same.
your
All right,
boxer.
1,
Train your
2,
boxer. Train
3,
your boxer. Train your
4,
boxer. Train your
5,
boxer. Train your boxer. Train your boxer. Train your boxer.
Carmelos, I do think that you were one of the people. So we got the Super Game Boy ready to go for when it's time for Game Boy games. There we go, 100%.
Train
Nice.
your boxer.
Nice gameplay. Yeah, man, this is the music video part where you get to drop your sick beat and make this
Train
stuff.
your boxer.
Move
Train your
over,
boxer.
move over Game Boy. Now we have Super Game Boy.
Train
Yeah,
your
I mean,
boxer.
the rules of the challenge is
your
any game
boxer.
released cartridge format.
Train your
Game Boy
boxer.
games are games in a cartridge.
Train
Part
your
2 is
boxer.
every game released in a cartridge for the North American home market.
Train your boxer.
Game Boy doesn't count as being released for the home market,
Train your
but
boxer.
this does make it so that it is.
Train your boxer.
So we're not going to do Game Boy right away. We'll add it
Train your
later,
boxer.
but we will get to it. We're going to beat 32X, and then we're going to beat TurboGrafx, and then we're going to beat Sega Master System.
Train
We're going to
your
get to all of
boxer.
those as soon as we're done with the request, which is this and San Francisco Rush.
Train
Once we're done
your
with those,
boxer.
we're going on to 32X, baby.
Train
We're going to beat
your
all
boxer.
36 games on the console.
Train
All
your
36,
boxer.
all of them. I know it's madness, but
Train
that's what a
your
challenge is all
boxer.
about, baby.
Train your boxer.
Training montage.
Train your boxer.
How is the Game Boy not home market? So the way we're defining home market is you plug it into your TV, right? You come home, plug it into your TV, and you play. The Game Boy was for like a portable, right? It is for portable use, not home use. I mean, you can play it at home, and a lot of people did. But, like, it was designed so that you could play it on the bus or in a car ride or whatever. So it wasn't designed with the home market in mind. It was designed with, you know, travel. So that was how we delineated. Fortunately, I don't have to play the Game Gear, which, as far as I know, every game on the Game Gear is pretty bad. I've never once seen a good game on the Game Gear, except like one of the Shinobis is pretty good. It's like one of the better games in the system, but it's still like not a good game. I don't know. It doesn't even have Tetris, which sucks because like I love the Game Gear. It's a really cool idea. It's the Switch, you know. It's basically just the Switch. Good form factor, lit up screen that was really, really good for its time. It's got 4 buttons. Game Boy only had 4 buttons too. Damn it. Never mind. Game Gear sucks. Do you like the Sega Master System? It has columns. Oh my god, no. Columns sucks. I hate columns. Columns is... The only good thing about columns is the music. I actually like the music. There's one part of the music in columns that, like, when it plays, I'm like, yeah, this is cool.
Train your boxer.
I guess it has cool artwork, but Column sucks. I beat it in 3 seconds.
Train your boxer.
It's a bad game. It's a bad puzzle game. I don't like it. Do you like the Sega Master System? I don't know. I've only played 2 games on it, ever. I played The Lion King for it, which was surprisingly really good. I was really impressed by it. And something else that wasn't released in the US. I don't know. Lion King and whatever else I played were only like Brazil and I think European releases. Alright, what do we got, Nat Daddy? Such a slow little... Oh, boy. Oh, Nat Daddy, you're... Such a slow punch. Jeebus. This woof. He just winds that back. It's like getting hit with a fucking cow. Man's got giant meat mallets. I don't even know what I want to do to win with this guy. He's so slow. Did somebody say Game Boy Color? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, forgot. Wasn't looking at time. Yeah, beat Columns in 3 seconds. Nick knows he wants some Game Boy Color. I really don't. Really don't. Some of the Game Boy Color games work on the Super Game Boy, right? The ones that aren't black, like the black box. I think we had this conversation before, and I'm pretty sure that like half of the Game Boy Color library works in the Super Game Boy. Whatever works in the Super Game Boy works for me. Stop it. Stop it. Seganick, Rex, Seganick, Rex, Seganick. You know, I was really excited to play him. Now I'm not so excited. He's so slow. And that dexterity is going to go up a little bit more, but not much. Yeah, Bruce Blade. He was the best. Best one we're going to have tonight. That's okay. They can't all be winners. Hit KO. Lulu versus Bruce. I don't know. They both have a really, really strong uppercut, and they're both pretty fast. Lulu's faster. I guess I'd have to see how much more damage Bruce does per hit compared to how much Lulu can avoid being faster.
Better stay down.
Title fight.
Too strong. At least, like, even though I'm not fast, at least all of the ones that connect are like just chunking them. So hopefully even once we get to gold tier Nat Daddy, we'll still be wrecking them. Shoulders are so broad. He's shaped like a pentagram.
Title fight.
You guys heard of a horror movie that came out, I think, pretty recently called Splinter? It's a take on a zombie film, but it's this parasite, and when it goes into you, it like grows out these spikes, basically, and if the spikes, touch you, then the parasite like gets into you, and the movie starts off with this couple. Basically they run over a porcupine, and the porcupine's got all these spikes on it, and it destroys their tires, and through a series of charming and comedic mishaps, everybody dies, and zombie stuff. Stop it. No spoilers. Not everybody dies, clearly, but it was kind of neat. It was an interesting, different take on the zombie formula. Even if it was like primarily visual difference, but it was interesting. It's pretty okay. Yeah, look at him. He's a pentagon with legs and arms. He's like a starfish. It don't matter none, Hoss, that you're so strong, or that you're so fast, rather. I'm too strong for you. Look at me just lob my arms down. It's like no force. He's just like, But when you're just flailing 300 pounds of man meat, I guess you don't really need much force behind it. Oh, so strong. So strong. It's one-shotter.
Better stay down.
Title fight.
Daddy's so much bigger. Physics were more realistic, she'd probably have gone flying in one hit. Yeah, he's a big old dude. Even Bobby Brown is like put to shame next to this guy. Like, look at how many hits I'm taking and how little damage it's dealing. All right, stop it. I know I'm slow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, that's so silly. Game's still going, eh? Yep. This is the last guy, I think, unless I unlock a secret character when I beat it with everyone else. The Mighty Glacier. Yeah, it's true. It's a fair way to look at it. You took your sweet-ass time standing up, didn't you? Get got? Damn it. Tutorial ends after this guy. Don't say that, BPN. That's not funny. It's not funny at all. It's terrifying.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ragdolling him from side. Whoa. Okay. Goodbye. It's a little funny. Funnier with BC Racers. You know what? That wasn't funny. That was just cruel. Not on your part. On the developers. I'm mad about that. I'm not like really mad, you know, but like I'm a little mad. It's like, no, I beat that game. It was beat. Don't make me do it again.
Better stay down.
Yeah, we played BC Racers on the 32X. On Friday, Play As Guide had me and Jake as guest streamers. And so we went through every 32X game that you could play verse mode. I think we maybe missed like 2 because the verse mode was like really, really long. I think the golf one was one of them, and motocross was the other one. So those are the only 2 verse mode games that we didn't do. But we went through and we did a verse on every other game on it. And so BC Racers was one that I thought we'd be able to knock out because the tracks are super short and there are only 8 of them. So I was like, oh, it should be fine. And then we beat it, and it was like, oh, you have to go and beat it on a harder difficulty. And we were like, well, that sucks. Because the game was actually pretty challenging. Apparently, BC Racers on 32X is worse than on the Sega CD. That's what I've heard. Yeah. I've heard it is a lot worse. And I'll believe it. It sucked. Sound effects were, like, bad, like, terrible. It sounded like they were a mistake. Like, every time you hit a ramp, it made just kind of a really ear-piercing sound. We had one part where as we were playing, like, the sky just started flashing. So if you were, like, photosensitive, it would have just completely messed you up. Handling was garbage. Absolute garbage. Just the worst. The music was really, really quiet. We had to, like, turn it up really loud and turn off the sound effects. Yeah, and it just controlled, like, absolute poop. So not a great game. It wasn't as bad as I'd heard. Like, I'd heard just awful, terrible things about it, but I'm kind of a game apologist. It takes a lot for me to really, like, dislike a game strongly. But having to beat it on hard, that's gonna make me do it. That's gonna do it. It's gonna make me hate that game, for sure. I think the frame rate is worse on the 32X, which is amazing. The frame rate wasn't too bad. I would guess, like, between 20 and 30, I think. It didn't seem too far below average. But then again, like, I don't really pay attention to frame rate too often, so I could be way off. Cosmic Carnage, though. Nick, is Michigan still a no-fault state? Weren't they thinking about changing it? So, massive changes were literally just put in place about a month ago, 2 months ago. So, for the no-fault, that's not... It doesn't mean that you... Alright, so I don't want to get too into it here on stream. If you have insurance and the insurance is covering things for you, then you should be fine as far as that goes. If you're interested in something else, something, you know, regarding the individual driver, that could be a civil thing, as well as any sort of criminal thing that they might be going through. And that can be done pretty handedly. And if you were to win something like that, then in theory, typically their insurance would have to pay for it. So it's not as simple as saying, well, it's a no-fault state, so you can't do anything with them. It's more complicated than that. BRB, money sign.
Oh, yeah.
what is no fault? No fault is a a legal standard, meaning that in the event that something bad happens, it doesn't matter who caused it. Both parties have to resolve it basically themselves on their own. In this case, we're talking about car accidents. Stop it. Stop it. Get punched. Get punched right in the face. Big Willie style. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. But most states have it so the party at fault pays, right? I actually don't know the percentages. I'm not sure.
Title fight.
Really, Kay, from sort of like a big picture aspect, if the only thing that you guys are, if the only damage, so to speak, is the vehicle, it's probably not worth really discussing or doing anything further. Just let your insurance company know, and they should be willing to, handle it all for you. But if you end up missing work, like if you end up having to take days off of work because you can't get a ride, if you end up having to, get any medical attention, like you said, you went to the ER, depending on the bill for that, like if you got x-rays and stuff, there's probably some medical bills, with that, associated with that, and your insurance in theory should pay for it. Should have PIP, yeah. Yeah, we can definitely talk about it more if you would like when I'm not streaming. Also, if you want, like tomorrow while I'm at work, if you want to throw me some details, I can just talk to the head of the firm and be like, hey, what kind of options would there be given this exact set of circumstances? And give you basically just like a free consultation, and go from there. Stop it. Have you guys ever been uppercutted in real life? It sucks. It's like one of the worst things in the world. I don't think we really need a civil suit unless the insurance doesn't pay. Yeah, if the insurance doesn't pay, 100% call me, like no joke. Because the civil suit could be with the insurance. Because we've had a lot of situations where the insurance company tries to find some loophole to not pay, right? Like, insurance is a for-profit organization. Obviously, they're bringing in money every month, but if they were to pay out more money than they're bringing in, they can't be profitable, right? So they are incentivized to limit how much money they, give out. And so there are a lot of dirty bullshit tricks that I've seen them do to get out of, paying for people who they should be paying for. So yeah, if your insurance gives you any sort of a hard time, definitely let me know. Stop it. She lets out a little, like a little, nah! When she falls down. It's funny. Still only in silver. Oh, we're only halfway done with this guy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sucks that they can be so
boys and
scummy.
girls.
Yeah, it really does. It's really depressing and really awful. Hey, little kitty. How you doing? You having a good Monday night? Get to hang around on your little cat tree. Get to sit in your little bed that you like chew on and nuzzle. You got belly rubs, which you really like. I don't know if you guys know this. I've never met a cat who liked their belly being rubbed. I don't think. But both of these cats, they love it. Like, you walk by them, they will instantly just turn over and give you the belly and be like, hey, pet me. Pet my belly. And they don't even attack. Like, I've seen times where it's like, briefly comes out of lurk to provide gratitude for Nani's gift. Gives belly rubs. I don't think he meant to give the belly rubs to you, Lord Shadowcaster. But I don't know. I'll let him clarify, I guess. It's funny time. How's it going, Lord Shadowcaster? How you doing? Hey, we were actually talking. I feel like most of the time when I come onto your stream, I'm watching you play like Game Boy Advance games. Is that accurate? Am I remembering that correctly? And are you doing some sort of a thing where you're playing like a bunch of them? Like a challenge, perhaps? Belly rubs are for those who want them, but mainly the cats. Yeah, that's fair. Anyone who wants a belly rub can have a belly rub. Nani Moose isn't, you know, gonna hold out on belly rubs. Isn't that right? Little dibble? Yeah.
Title fight.
This is going to come into play this weekend. No. All right. You were playing... What? Hold on. I'm just going to do...
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's get ready to rumble.
Mine would kill you if you do the belly rub. Forza Motorsport 5.
White trim and tiger stripes.
Are these are bunny ears. This is for the game of bunnies. I feel like the last couple times I've jumped onto your channel, you were playing like the Golden Sun, I think is the name of the game, and before that was, I don't remember what it was, but like I thought they were all. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't know. I don't watch Twitch very often, so I apologize. I really should. You know, they're bunny ears. They're for the game of bunnies, which is the drinking game. From the rowing team of Manchester United, Manchester, England's college in the 1800s. Are you going to stream bunnies? So we've talked about it. We have a space set up for it. We have a 360 camera ready to go for it. And we have a rule set up specifically for Twitch so that they don't get us in trouble. To be fair, Shadow doesn't stream during US prime time. That's fair. Still, I feel like I should know. I feel bad when I don't. You know, people support people, you know, and it's like, you should know those things. Get out of here, Bruce. Depends on prime time for who. Yeah, it's prime time somewhere.
Title fight.
But yeah, we've got a whole dedicated book. There's an oath, and it's a great game. It is the best drinking game in the world. And yeah, we'll probably end up streaming it. I don't know. We were having plans to do it, and like we were ready to go basically up until COVID hit. And then when COVID hit, it was like, well, guess we'll just stop for a while. And then we didn't. And then we played Bunnies for the first time in like a year and a half, maybe 2 months ago, and it was rough. We had a rough time. We were not able to consume as much as we needed to. I just play whatever games I have in my backlog with a little nomination to Marble Run Twist. Gotcha. All right, that's silver done. Oh. Just gold, and then hopefully we're done.
Title fight.
Could be. Could be that we're done after this, everyone. It could be.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Rough because you couldn't consume as much as you needed to? Yes, that is correct. Yep, that's what I said. So when you play a game of Bunnies, it's a game of strategy, skill, dexterity, quick reflexes, and foresight. And if you begin to fail, there are certain punishments. One of those, the most common punishment, is having to consume. And unfortunately, because we hadn't played in so long, we weren't playing at our top, performance. We were making some mistakes. And then we had to consume a lot. And once you, begin consuming, obviously you're going to end up drinking more because now you're, becoming intoxicated and imbibed. And, one thing leads to another, and all of a sudden you got people winning by winding up on the lower playing surface.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Also, don't let Shadow nominate games for me. Well, we're just gonna be doing votes. That's what we're doing. As soon as we catch up on all of the requests that we have been neglecting for like a year. Forza 5 is a chill day game. My normal schedule right now is Skyrim, followed in order by Unreal, Dreamfall, Scarface, and Secret of Mana. What is Dreamfall? Doesn't sound like a punishment. It definitely can be. Remember, not everyone can drink an entire, standard drinking glass worth of tequila and go back for seconds. Not everyone's capable of that. I know that you are, and that you've done it because I was there. But not everyone can do that. In fact, I would argue most people cannot. I cannot. I would die. How are we missing you? Get got, Big Willie Johnson. Game where everyone ends up drunk sounds interesting. It's awesome. Hey, if you're a challenger, you will have to play the games I would nominate anyways. That is correct. Yep. What are some games that you've nominated in the past? Just so I know what we're talking about here. 13 Shots of Tequila. Yep, Dreamfall is the sequel to The Longest Journey, one of the greatest point-and-click adventure games I've ever played. Is The Longest Journey... No, that's not. That's not. Hold on. Let me kill Big Willie. Longest Journey. Longest Journey. No, that is not what I thought it was. Okay.
Title fight.
Yeah, I don't think I know about it. Dreamfall being on Xbox, though, of course, means that they went for a full third-person gameplay mess. I'm scared. Even if I do play it on PC, but hey, console gameplay is a must. What could be the worst games I've nominated?
Boys and girls.
Called in so many, I've lost track. As long as you're not throwing out like virtual paintball and cosmic carnage and that kind of stuff. Road Rash for the 50th time. I think he's responsible for me playing Batman Forever. Oh no! Why would you do that? It's not even fun. Nobody wants to even see people play Batman Forever. Why would you nominate that? What a monster. Because Batman is fun? No, not that one. Don't get me wrong, I'm a huge Batman fan. Just like look at the half the stuff we pulled out of the void. But like Batman Forever, the game is just terrible. How did they do that? They took fun and they made it not fun. It's awful. Stop it. Stop it. Punch you right in your dick. I'll do it. I said this a couple of days ago that I loathe virtual paintball so much that I don't want to pick it. Good. Don't. Don't ever do that. Don't ever make someone play that. Oh, boy. I feel so bad for virtual paintball. It's not a bad game. The game itself is fine. It's a perfectly serviceable pinball game. It's got lots of options. You can build your own tracks. Like, that's all great. Or build your own table. It's all great. It's all really cool stuff. It's just one broken table. Just one table. Batman Forever. I picked it on a Mega Drive 2 thinking it would be the worst version. Apparently the SNES is worse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like, as one example, the SNES is cropped a little bit so you can't see the top. And so, like, in the very first level, there's a spot where when you're walking, you're supposed to grappling gun up, and you can't see the hole in the ceiling. On the Genesis you can, but on the SNES you cannot even see it, so you just walk around blindly like, what am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Come on. Yeah, there it is. 3x combo! It is that one table. Remove my break and it's fine. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, Anonymous, there's a game called Virtual Paintball. Or, it's called Virtual Pinball. Everyone calls it Virtual Paintball. It's even... Let me show you. On the bookshelf... So, it's the one that was in the last slide. I forgot where it was. It's in that last slide on the right-hand side. Those are all the games that we've beaten. And it's that's the game on the right-hand side over there. I forgot that I don't have the mic on those pages yet. I'll have to fix that. But yeah, so that game took me 155 hours or so to beat. But here's the rub. All of the game was beaten within 10 hours, except for one table. And of those 10 hours, half of those were Jake playing, because they were all two-player. So half of that game, like I would have beaten the whole game in 5 hours except for that one table. That one table took me 150 hours or 145 hours by itself. It's insane. MK Mythologies, that's a great game. XCOM, the first one, it's hard. MK Mythologies is hard too, but it's fine. I like MK Mythologies. Blast Radius, I don't know. Toka, I also don't know. Jake, Long, RNG Hard, and Dick AI in that order. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, 155 hours is the world record right now. The fastest anyone has beaten it from a blind run. Which is absolutely insane. We only know of 3 people who have beaten the whole thing without, you know, tool-assisted speedruns or anything like that. Me, BPN, who was in here earlier, I don't know if he's still around. Oh, there he is. And Sharpie. And, yeah, it's just nuts. Just the one table's literally broken, and just gotta play forever. Now, Masa will get there eventually. Best part about Masa's challenge that differentiates it from the rest is that he has to play XCOM Terror from the Deep. Which one is that on?
Title fight.
Five more. PS1.
Ladies
Okay.
and gentlemen,
5 more, and I think we're done with the game. I'm super excited. This has been a fine game, but it's just really long, really boring. Not really long, it's only 20 hours, but really boring. Stop blocking. Just die. Get punched in the dick. Dick. You got such long range. Just stay away, buddy. Oh boy. Just flicks it like a noodle. EU only game for consoles. Gotcha. I do 2, but no one's gonna recommend that for me most likely. Mr. Fist will have to play it too. Yeah. PPN wanna play XCOM. Goodbye forever. Aww. Bye, Really K. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. Come back tomorrow. We're doing birthdays and we're doing the hottest gummy bear in the world. It'll be a good time, I promise, for everyone who's not me and Jake. Have a good night. Sleep well. Tell Prince I miss him. Oh my goodness. Junior, just stop. Don't make me punch you in the dick. I'll do it. I warned you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. There we go. Nice. VPN, want to play XCOM? No, no, he does not. He does not. I'll answer for him. He doesn't. Alright. The first XCOM is not what you're thinking of. The first XCOM is very hard and very long.
Title fight.
Don't you think he needs to play it sometime too, Nick? I mean,
Ladies and gentlemen, boys
I would
and
not mind
girls.
playing it, actually. Yeah, everyone's got to play it eventually. Except me. I had fun with XCOM on PC, and then I couldn't get something to happen to actually finish the game. Oh, that sucks. Or except me. It's not part of my challenge. I'd say we give him at least a year. I don't think it's part of my challenge, right? Oh boy, we're almost there. Everyone keep your fingers crossed. He does get Power Golf soon, though. That's good. You know what other golf game I get? Golf Magazine's 36 Great Holes with Frank Coppola or something. It's got everything you'd ever want in a video game. Golf. 36 Great Holes. Ford Coppola. More golf. What the hell is that? Francis Ford Coppola? That's probably what I'm thinking of. It's a 32X golf game, and it's really funny because in it you can play so you can play with 8 people, right? And everyone can pick their own golfer. And so when you start it and it has like the select your golfer thing, right? You can go down and it's that dude's name. Who I don't remember his actual name. I thought it was Ford something. Frank something, Coppola something. I don't know, something like that. You can pick him, and then that's it. You can only play as him. He's the only one. And it's like, why did you even bother giving a character select screen if it's literally one character? Like, what are you doing? It's really silly. Stop it, Chin. Stop it. Stop it. I punch you. You go down. Sucks that I'm still too slow to do anything with it. Just noodle my arm out. Ugh, ugh. Anyway, need to hit the sack. 6 a.m. I know today it's going to be a mess. Oh my goodness, that is too early. Yeah, go to sleep. Definitely thanks for stopping by, though, Lord Shadowcaster. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Anonymous, for gifting him that sub. I hope you have a good sleep, if you get to go to sleep soon. Don't let forward haunt your dreams. Forza. Don't let Forza haunt your dreams.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Only 2 more. Once this guy's done, we got another Nat Daddy, and then we have the Devil, and the Devil's easy, so really we basically just have one. Aw, she put her little paw out onto my arm and it's just holding it there. Just wanna hold my arm, huh? Oh, now she's got both arms on my elbow. Are you trying to eat me? No? Okay. Just trying to be cute. I appreciate that. I like cute. Got him. Delicious, Nick. Where's the 5 is so good it will not haunt. Yeah, Kitty does. She's a attention whore. She loves to be pet. She loves to just like... If I didn't move around so much and if I didn't sit at weird angles, she would 100% sit in my lap all the time while I'm streaming. But she's learned that I'm a little too animated. No, you're too slow. All those moves are too slow. That's why I don't do them, Nat Daddy. I know you better than you know yourself. Stop trying to do anything but this move. It's too slow. It's too slow, Nat Daddy. Oh, but you ducked under it. That was good. Oh, he's ducking under it. I can't get my rumbles. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll just go back to doing this then. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. After the bell. What's anime? Anime sucks. Animated. FPS don't matter. You know, I actually believe in that. I don't really care about FPS too much when I'm playing games. It doesn't really affect me too much. What's the gun for? Who's getting shot? What happened? Food? Gun is for food? Depends on the game. FPS don't matter because the eyes can see at 30 FPS max anyway. So, there's a game that we were playing on Friday called Cosmic Carnage. It's a fighting game, and its FPS dipped between like 5 to 20, I would say, is like the average FPS for that game. Like really, really slow, and then like went down to just a crawl, right? Still had fun with it, and like the reason that it would slow down so much is because it would like do a lot of sprite scaling. It would like zoom in on the sprites, and I was just like, you know, it's just like watching it in slow-mo. Like, it's fine. And as a fighting game, I kind of appreciated the fact that there was a moment of slowdown where I could like think and gather my thoughts and be like, okay, how can I combo into this? What am I going to do about that? Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, even though that game had the lowest FPS of any game I have ever played, I think, and still ran, you know, like that didn't just glitch out or whatever. It was still fine. Stop being a devil. Yeah, get rumbled on. Road Rash would benefit from having some more frames. Sure. It's the Alien spaceship fighting game. Yep, that's the one. Jake hated it. He was like, that was probably the worst game we played. It was terrible. I liked it. How do I not remember that game? Yeah, you remember now. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Is that the end? Are we done? I'm not going to stop the timer yet. I guess that's it. Cool. We did it. It says we had 1 loss, but we didn't. We had 5 losses. All right. There it is. Oh, we did it. We beat it. Well, yeah, just real quick check and make sure that we've already got this on our 64 versus mode. Let's see. Yeah, Jake won this one, so it went up on his side of the wall. Jake is winning on the 64 games right now, which is a shame. That's all right. Now we can start the real game. You're scaring me. Knock it off. Don't do that. I got credits. I'm done. These are the credits. It's over. Oh boy. Let's go Team Jake. I'm winning on the rest. I'm like I think I'm 6 games ahead of him right now in total. Kevin, Who's Your Daddy Potter, Sean the Dragon Wilson, Matt the Velinator Vela. Thanks for the Team Nick, Anonymous. Tutorial credits, 50 more boxers. I'd be really impressed if this had 50 boxers. So yeah, we beat it just under our estimation. We estimated it would take about 19 hours because there were 19 boxers. Cool. That feels pretty good. And we're about to break 800 hours. That'll be nice.